What's up, everybody? Oh, yeah, that's right. A little bit of this, a little bit of this. Set it up good. Nice. Let's see, here we go. This is where we left off, I see. Yep, nice. So much. Okay, so I guess really the only question, I still haven't even answered that question, is how long can I make the flying machine's arms before like the sugarcane is going to affect them and stop the flying machine from flying. You know, like I have it set up that that's 35 long, 35 blocks long, and I think it's like close to 30. Shoot, I don't even remember the number now. Wide, but it's like I think it is actually it's an integer of 5. I think. I'm not sure. Let's see, that's 5 stacks there, and then I had what earlier? It was like 10 stacks of iron. Man, sweet. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, it's like that hole right there. Wow, that's not very far. The nether roof. And the only other place that we have over there, it will lead you to the stronghold. I feel like I should make a challenge where I like go somewhere really, really far, like somewhere I've never gone before. Like maybe I should go to like maybe like a mansion or something like that. That's like 100,000 blocks away or something, you know? I don't know. But today we've got cane madness because we're focusing on this sugarcane farm, at least for a good bit. Like I do definitely want to get the growing of the sugarcane going, and you know I do have the iron now that I can make the collection system. I'm probably gonna overhaul like a lot of hoppers, um, which you know I'm kind of that person that plays Minecraft, and I don't really care if like I have to break down a machine that I've already built once. Like, you know, like and to like fix it or rebuild it or like this whole like base here, I am completely susceptible to like rebuilding and remodeling it if I have need for it. But, you know, I've been playing long enough I think that I can generally build like a decent thing from the start to finish. Although I'm always learning, obviously, you know, we're all always learning. I don't think anyone is ever done learning. Um, Not even in death, man, because I do believe that we are eternal, man. But let's not go that deep, right? Let's just stay here on Minecraft and play some Minecraft. Oh, y'all, dude. Oh, that's nice. Oh, right. Nice. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Suppose I should. Just get this stuff smelting then. These aren't going. Let's not do that. Yeah, let's wait off on that one. Organizing, 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 organizing. What the heck? Ah, yes. Hopefully this will be the last time. I don't know. I've got 300 to go, right? Yeah, no, this will be the last time. 12, 24. Yeah. So I've thought about it, and I think I'm going to put another trading hall underneath the librarian trading hall. And that's probably going to have like Fletcher's, so I can trade sticks for emeralds, or fishermen, I think. Yeah, Fletcher's or fishermen. And who else? Some farmers, so I can create a micro farm and just like kind of farm emeralds with crops. And I'm probably going to create like all of the armorers, like the armorer and the blacksmith, I suppose. When I say all of the armorers. Oh man, what you been drinking, Drew? I don't like alcohol, man. That's not my forte. I'm not a big drinker. I don't smoke cigarettes. Yeah. Like, I'm not opposed to, like, maybe if I'm at a function and... No, I'm gonna have to go back up again. Jeez. So many. That's a good problem to have. I like it. I like it a lot. Good job, Drew. You went out. You dug a hole. And you built a monument of kings. Wow. Oh boy. What's the world look like now? Oh wow. Yeah, definitely way above the man, dude. Mountains like this tall. That's crazy. Man, that just gives you so many freaking ideas. Like, this world is massive. They really created like a 3D, like, you know, I don't know. It's awesome. It's awesome is what it is. I do know that. Yeah. Minecraft is pretty cool. The problem with playing games, though, is that, I mean, I'm sitting down. You know, it's kind of like a lot of sitting. You know, so... and honestly, like, the lack of movement, like, and the lack of, like... I mean, it really is just the lack of movement. The lack of exercise, the lack of... Like, for goodness sakes, your lymphatic system, it doesn't have its own pumping station. And so, like your circulatory system has the heart, right? And so it's constantly pumping blood, you know, throughout your entire body. But your lymphatic system doesn't, which your lymphatic system, like, is a, you know, a system of lymph nodes in your body. And you have, like, higher concentrations in certain areas, like your throat and then your lower back. And, like, they contain your white blood cells. And so, like, the way that you pump the white blood cells throughout your body is you have to move your muscles. You move your muscles, and that makes, like, you know, I guess, what would you be doing, like, lots of neck exercises? That's funny. I mean, theoretically, though, you know, when you're doing, like, gymnastics and stuff where you have to compress your body and, like, you know, fighter jets and, like, you know, anything really, like swimming requires your entire body, you know, things that just require, like, of you, like, effort. And then when you orchestrate the effort, like, it's benefits, man. Man, I'm just, like, hashing out, like, life lessons here when I should be focusing on that floor, bro. What is going on with that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that up a little bit. It's fine. I don't have, like, the deep slate. Well, I think I do now, actually. I don't have the cobble deep slate. Yeah, to handle that right now. And that's not priorities. Priorities right now is we're getting sugarcane, all right? And I need all this iron so I can make hoppers. Oh my god, this is like the mundane tasks of Minecraft. Dude. Yeah. It's okay. It's fine. I am impressed with my world right now. It's pretty good. You know, nice single player. It's a good start. Um, you know, we'll get things going here. I'll probably build like a iron farm and such. I've always wanted to like I've seen ideas that other people make. I've done on like YouTube and just like any other sort. It's pretty much YouTube, honestly. Like, cause everybody uses YouTube, man. Who doesn't use YouTube? Who's a Minecrafter who plays this game? Like, this is a fun ass game, dude. You can literally make of it as you wish. And like, so what if I made this like a D&D world and I had people run through it? And like, I just like, I'll have to like, write out all the like with using a book and quill. Like, I'll have to write out like all the like places that you have to go, and I can make it very specific where it's like, just like write down, like go to these coordinates, right? Um, and I like the idea of like doing riddles and like where would you go if like this, if you needed more creepers or something, what biome would suit you the best, or like find the sandworms of Dune. Dude, I fucking love Dune, bro. Dune is one hell of a fucking idea, man. Frank Herbert, bro. The original 6 books. I need to read those then. We need to get those. I need to get those books. I don't have them. I've never read them. I fell in love with them after watching the movie. Like, thank you for that director and all the people involved, like, for bringing that like to light too. That's cool. Yeah, man. I don't know. I feel like so. If you don't know anything about me, which you probably don't, because hi, I'm Drew. Um, yeah, I in school English was like probably my best subject. That was the subject that I got the most like consistently good grades in. How much do we have in here? Oh, nothing's going on in here. Oh, that's great. This is up next. Cool. How much fuel we got? We got plenty. Cool. And plenty, of course. Still mundane tasks. Yeah. Doop-a-doo-doo-doo. Mundane. But we're getting it done. Yeah, somebody's going to have to show me how to do whatever that thing is called. The crafter. Right? Is that... I'm just going to fill them all up now. Look at that. That's awesome. I have plenty of kelp to go around. That is fantastic. Sweet. Cool. Shoot, man. I don't even know where to put all this kelp. So, we're just going to put it in here. Cool. Why wouldn't you just go all the way? I don't know. I don't know why I didn't think that. Will it just go like... I don't know if it's gonna... You know what? Okay. Never mind. Fuck it. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, man. Sweet. So we have some iron there. I do need all the iron. Because I'm going to need rails. I'm going to need hopper mine carts. I'm going to need some of this. Fuck it. Let's just grab all of it. Bro. I don't even know what I'm doing. I said all of it, but... Let's go build, man. No. Oh, the sun came up. Oh well. Mundane task. Yeah, I'm just, I personally am lagging right now. So, just forgive me here. Yep. Alright, so yeah, all the iron is going. Did the nether wart. So yeah, I guess the only thing that's really left to do is get started on this thing. Right. Yep. So how do we want it? I want to be able to just like walk down here and like at ground level, I need dirt. Right. So I just want to be able to like walk on like this level. And so I'm going to need to have like rails, you know. And I suppose I have no idea why I have all this stuff in my inventory if I'm not using it. So, like at present. Organize myself here a little bit. I don't need that and that. Yeah, I feel like my mind is just a bit of a jumble right now, so, you know, it's okay. Forgive me, please. Let's go. So this is collection area, right? Okay. So let's say, I don't know how far I have to go for all those things, but I should probably do the collection area first. Which I guess I'm just waiting on hoppers, honestly. I mean, I could do the digging. So how do you want it to, where do you want it to go? Where's the collection? Probably just like come down and like be right here. So if I like come down and the collection area is like right here. Yeah. Well, shoot, what if you just like literally, hello, right here, comes into this chest. Make it happen, Captain. Yeah, right. Okay, so if that's the case, then, and the rail carts are going to be here, which means that hoppers need to be below, right? And I want to have 3 rows of hoppers, so honestly, I'm probably going to get rid of another row here. And then we just create it going all the way over here. There's a way to shoot. So what item is that? The distributor. Also, well, that's next. I'm gonna eventually need to build a flying machine. And for that, I'm gonna need some quartz for the observers. I think I have like 1 or 2. What the heck is a dried ghast? What is a dried ghast? Oh dear God. Do I have that? Oh, I think I only have 7. I have 7. Yep. Ha, dang. Ah, man. Cool. Okay, well, that's not difficult. Okay, what was I doing? Right. Distracted by the ghast. I actually like this disc. This is my second time listening to it. I think this is a new disc. Oh man, you know, sometimes they just make music that does hit, and I like this. This is good. This is very much like as good as Pig Step, I would say. Cool. I gotta figure out, or I gotta get 2 more gas tiers. I'm looking for distributor. I know I can just hit the redstone tab. But I'm also kind of looking at what I can make now. I have 18 pages of stuff. Jeez, that's awesome. Oh good, I can make redstone lamps. That's nice. I have a slime chunk that's on, there's, so, I mean, the chunks are, diagonal from one another. But there's a slime chunk next to the skelly spawner. There it is. Let's shoot it into the chest. How do I can make a bubble column. Yeah. And then use a dropper or dispenser. A dispenser. Yeah. So I'll have to look up like a. See, that's the thing. I'm not. I feel like I'm there. I feel like if someone were to just take me through it, bro. Somebody needs to invent a masterclass for redstone, right? Because like if you could create a masterclass for redstone and teach everybody redstone, bro, like you could take everyone's skills to the next level. Oh man, bro, oh man, I would back you so hard, man. You need to create a masterclass for redstone. Let me be one of your students. Please. I feel like I am there, like though I feel like I can grasp basics of redstone, so like, you know, it doesn't scare me to like do it. And I can definitely do builds through tutorials if they're explained well enough. And I've even learned some things about redstone through people's videos and through their tutorials. But yeah, like masterclass, man. Somebody needs to make a. Oh man, I almost guarantee like the niche you could get people to. Oh what? Cool. Oxidized copper. Copper bulb. Nice. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I need to do a dispenser. Need to get a dispenser going. I don't have a lot of string, bro. I know I could totally just like, oh, ice. Nice. Not like that's something I can replicate, but ooh, dark oak. You may be of use to me yet, good sir. Yes. Stay right there. Don't you move. I will get you 20 emeralds. Please sell me 4. Please tell me you can sell me 4. I don't have emeralds. Dear God, what is going on here? I need 20 emeralds. Do I have 20? 20 emeralds. I have 15. Dang it. Can I make emeralds off you, or do you only want emeralds? Oh, hey there. Haha! I have plenty of that. In your face! I mean, you know. Yeah, great. You always like trying to hide. What are you trying to hide from? Is it because it's nighttime and you're scaredy of the dark? Scaredy cat. Bro. 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 I got something for you, bro. There you are. Okay. Yeah. Only two. Dang it. I have so many hay bales. Though, don't you want to... It makes sense, though. I mean, like, you would need hay to feed your llamas, right? Fermented eye for spells. What spell... What potion is that? What is a fermented eye? Weakness potion, right? I don't remember. Not at present. Yes. I could just save my emeralds and... Okay, I'm getting way distracted. Now it's like I gotta go clean my inventory of hay. Hay. Alright. Man. Okay, let's... I need a bow. You could have been gliding down this whole time. I don't actually know if I need a dispenser. I don't have hay with me. That's crazy. Bro, what the heck? What is going on here? What the heck? Bro, what the heck? Oof. A dropper. Turn it into dispenser. 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 Okay, yeah, because I think the dispenser is what I can use to you know, there's many different ways. Maybe I can create something that like shoots it into a shulker box and then but then I'd need to go get way more shulker shells. I would just be on a warpath with shulkers for like 2 hours. Okay. What am I doing? I need to do something that will work for now. Because I really, really desperately need freaking paper. So, and I haven't done anything really. I've been standing here trying to figure out this problem. And I guess I am a little nervous about the redstone. I'm just like, oh man. So, no, I'm not nervous about the redstone. I'm just like, what do I need to do? I mean, look. This is something that needs to happen, right? Because the rail carts are going to go up and over. And I would like to have 3 layers of hoppers to deal with how many that is. Nice. I ran out of chests. Oof. Okay, and then that was the other thing I needed to know. How long can I make the arms? Because so that one tutorial said made their sugarcane farm um, 20 long. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. That's right, it's 28. It is an interesting number. So that is 20, right? I can make it bigger. So how do I want to... I mean, honestly, I could do auto. It is not that big of a deal. Well, let's do 20 for now. And we'll expand it as we go. That sounds good. Yeah. All right. I like it. We're going with it. I'm a practical kind of guy. What can I say? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Yeah, I know. I've decided I'm gonna, you know, I've decided that I don't know what I'm doing. I'm still trying. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's do. Right. Right. How many of these can I? Okay. Cool. Okay. And let's say. I would want it to be over here so that it keeps it powered as much as possible. So if we're going to do this, then I would go, let's always start from the closest first, I would say. So this would be one closer. Just clarify. Okay. And then also, just to clarify. Oh, wait. Oops. You little son of a biscuit eater. Then we gotta go one deeper. Okay, and then do-do-do-do, 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 Sweet. Look at that. And just to test it one more time. Some biscuit eater. I see. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can charge basically 9 blocks in each direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, some biscuit eater. God dang. You're dropping down. Cool. So now all that I need to do is lay out some track as much as I can possibly make, which honestly I feel like I'm probably going to have to go back to the mine. Shoot, I don't remember if that was, yeah. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. Okay, cool. So that's like the outline done, right? And that's going to happen. It's going to have 3 layers instead of just like 1. People have been making it just like 1 layer of hoppers, and like it's only over the hopper for like a fraction of a second, you know, both ways. Like it goes bam, and then so like it's here for the time that it's here, and then but if you have 3 hoppers, I think 3 hoppers is good enough. Yes. Okay, so what's this guy still got? So this is 49 in there left. This is 63. What do I need? I have iron. What do I need iron for? Do I need hoppers? What was that again? Shoot. Blah, 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 blah. I don't want to have to go back there. I'm having a moment. What was it that I came over here for again? Rails. Rails, rails, rails. Rails, and I keep forgetting that, like, alright. Here we go. I have some iron here too. Perfect. I need sticks. How many? There. Okay, a stick. Okay. I mean, that's as many of those that I can make, so. Whoops. No. Wait a second. I see. That's why people don't use that many rails. No, that makes sense. One, two, three, four, five, six, yeah, iron is a lot easier to obtain than gold is, I would say. Sweet. Suppose that's as far as I can go. Dang. Man. You know, I could probably cut down a lot on that. Yeah. Okay. New plan. It's okay. We all make mistakes. Some more than others. Which one was it again? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one. What is this one? Wow, that's so far away. Okay, so maybe we won't use as much. And I want it to be towards the end. Here, so I think I'll just try and stretch out as much as I possibly can as my new goal. We might just make it 3. 1, 2, 3, which means this should probably be the level that has all the torches. It's so funny. I have this friend who, every time I start doing what I was just doing, which was clicking every single time to put down a torch, every single time I do that, I think of my friend who we were gaming together. We were playing Minecraft together, and he was like, we were in the same room, and he was like, you know, you don't need to click every single time. You could just hold it down. And yeah, he did not like the clicking. I don't think it, like, you know, really super duper annoyed him or anything. It was just it was funny. Like, every time I think about that, every time I do that, I think about him, and I'm like, oh, I should probably hold it down. Yeah. Anyways. Good times, good times, good times. You know, he might actually be watching right now. Yes, Ian, that was you. One, two, three. I feel like I should just put it on the end, right here instead. I think, yeah. Fill up this block here. All right. Now I guess all I really have to do, see, that saved me a whole stack. Let's see if this will work though. How far down does it go before? Oh, it actually doesn't lose really any momentum. I wonder what it would be like though if it was next to another cart, or if that slows down over time, or, you know, I don't know. I don't know the mechanics like that. Oh, whoops. I need a couple of these. I need a couple of these. Oh. Cool. Okay. There we go. All right, we landed safely. Kind of hurts my throat. So, yeah. We're going to keep this rated T for Teen Titans. We need... Oh, I do have some more. Oh, cool. That's good. I need sticks, though. Holy shit, Taki mushrooms. Whoops. Motherfucker, I had sticks right here. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? That's just what happens when you forget stuff. It's okay. It'll be okay. Yes, okay. I'm gonna fill these up. Okay. Man, you know, I was kind of nervous about like whether I was going to be able to get this sugarcane done or not, but now that I'm starting to see some kind of progress, I mean, I feel fine. I feel like it's going to be all good. It's all gravy now. Whoops. Nice. No. You know, whatever. Let's just trying to sit here and find the most efficient way to put these carts in. Okay, so it's obvious that on the very last, you always have to do that. Again with a friend. My goodness gracious, sir. Oh my goodness, bro. It's 3. It's 3. Freaking get it right. No, you fool. Okay, alright, that's enough. That's enough of this. We're just gonna complete the ones that we have now. Moving on. It's fine. Dude. Freaking having some ADD moments or ADHD. I don't know, dude. Let's see here. Nice. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Eat, eat. So, there's this guy that I watch, Do Hard 365. He's on YouTube. He's doing the hardest push-up challenge in the world. That's what he calls it. But it's basically, he started on January 1st of this year with, oh shit, I forgot the rest. With 100 push-ups, and each day he's been progressively adding 5 push-ups every single day. If you do that quick math real quick, he is on 1,700, or he's getting close to 1,800 push-ups every day in one set, unbroken. So he holds a plank for an hour and a half, 2 hours. It's been progressively getting longer and longer and longer, and he just does one set of push-ups every single day. And like, bro, also backstory, he holds the record for most amount of push-ups in one unbroken set, and that's 4,000 push-ups. He once done that, so now he's doing it every single day. He's been doing day. He has all of his receipts. Go back to his YouTube video. He's literally live streamed his entire thing every single day. Well, it's not every single day. That I actually went back. Like, his 100 push-ups in one day wasn't I don't know if he actually has that. I couldn't find it. But like man, I guess he must have the receipt somewhere, but like on his YouTube page, he's like he's been doing it since like I don't know. I can't remember. It's not like I don't think he came up with the idea for it to be a challenge until he was like a thing that he could like post on YouTube or something until he was like 3 months or 4 months or 6 months in or something like that. But like he has the receipts for the last like 6 months or so. It's like he's had live stream every single day for the past like 6 months. And like he does say that he's been doing this since and I mean if he has the world record for 4,000 freaking push-ups in one unbroken set, the dude, I was watching his live stream once and he was like yeah, like he says I think he was an engineer. I don't know if he said that. I think he on one of his live streams he mentioned that he was an engineer or something, or he was an engineer or something. And he was talking about the button that he literally has this button that when he goes and he breaks 90 degrees with his elbows, his chest touches the button and it marks on a counter and it counts his push-ups for him. And he said he engineered it so that he could continue doing this task like easier. And anyways, anyways, so I say that to say that it's the end of December. He is almost done. He has done 300,000 push-ups so far this year. That's crazy. And like, so tomorrow, and he's almost done, bro. Like that dude goes hard, man. That dude does hard things. I'm telling you. Oh, I need redstone. Holy fucking shit, bro. What the hell? You just spawned? Bro, there's two. I've never seen two before. That's cool. Well, I was able to get two. Oh, I can get... Oh, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You're going to allow me to get what I need. Okay, so he only allowed me to get two. So just for that, let's see if he'll let me... 1, 2, 3, maybe. Let's try 3. Okay, so it's this guy over here. Sweet. 2. Yep. Pale oak sapling? What? I don't have enough emeralds to get both. I don't even know if he'll sell me 4 though. So it might be in my best interest to get one of these instead. I don't know how many pale oak saplings do you need to make a tree? Like this guy over here. Where's the other guy? Did the other guy disappear? Are you kidding me? You scared off the other guy who had the dark oak saplings. That's why I bought from you so I could get more emeralds, you son of a biscuit eater, so I could get 20. Now I'm 21. Ah! That's fine. All right. I guess I'll take one of these. He let me get 4. Which means the other guy probably would have allowed me to get 4. I swear to goodness, if he's actually still around, I'd be so upset. And then you actively go out to search for him so you could go be upset. Yeah, you dummy. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine because he's not here. That son of a bitch. Yeah, you better run. Motherfucker, you got sticks in here, dog. Are you kidding me? Bro, stop making sticks. Stop making sticks. Dude. You've got the sticks. God. You're just gonna disappear the sticks. You know what? Throw your wood in there too. Okay. Alright. Okay, good. Drugs are bad. Okay. Okay, kids. We almost there. Almost there. Boom. 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 Thank you. Boo boo blue. Doobity doobity doo doo. Do do. Okay, cool. Now run it along. And then I'm gonna need to make oh, nice. A bunch more of those hopper minecarts. I didn't even notice that they weren't even on. Oh, right. Yes. Ah. Motherfuckers. Okay. I was about to be so upset with myself again. Another, like... I just made way too many cards. Way too many of these. No! Go away! Leave me alone. Ah! Oh no, they're gonna get me. No. Aha! Nice. I needed like 4. I'm like wasting all of my iron. So much. There's so much iron wasted here in these rails. I feel like I'm wasting my stuff. Okay. Oh. I'm just gonna... Nice, nice. That was a good line that you just did. Good line, good line, good line. Looks good, looks good. Keep it good. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Ah, you did it. All right. So it's 20 wide, right? Yeah. So 20, I'm gonna need 20 times, I'm gonna need 60 of these. We need 60, right? And I already had 24. for nice. Okay, so I have the hoppers. Okay, I don't need 20. How many minecarts do I need? It's 5 right there. So I need 15 more minecarts. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. Three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And I just need to place them. Ah, yes. So satisfying this is. Okay, so this is the hopper that is, so I mean, I could just like put it down here at this level. Well, I probably don't need to make sticks for a while. Hmm. It can be as simple as that. Like, I don't have to make it any more complex than that. So that's just dead space. So it's really this area here. I wonder if I can make a glass pane go horizontal. I don't know. Maybe not. Put glass over there and over here. Hmm. That's better. Nice. I like it. I like what's going on. Building this up. It's looking good. I'm gonna need to get more dirt. The calm nature and serene flow. That is Minecraft. Here I'm just placing blocks. That's what we do here in Minecraft. We place blocks. It's like cutting grass, kind of. Or like plowing your snow. You know? It's like watching the scum get wiped off of something, revealing like something very clean and pristine underneath. Watching something just get cleaned, honestly, you know. I don't know. I just think that it's very relaxing. And like as I go, it's like I feel like I'm slowly figuring out better ways to do things. I mean, at first here I was like going back and forth and side to side and like, you know, it's never really occurred to me that many times to go, you know, in a spirally shape. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need more more dirt. Yep. Hey, Ian, are you still watching? Faye. Oh, dang. I called you out. Oh, well. So sorry. All right, here we go. Sweet. I didn't know if that would work or not. Ah, it kind of didn't, and it kind of did. Yeah, it's okay. All right, 20, 13. It dropped 13. Still waiting on the 13. There's the 13. Didn't drop any more, did I? No, okay. Alright, now we're going to drop a stack. Plus 13. Okay, so that first little bit got me. I mean, it's coming. Okay. So what if we dropped? How many stacks we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, I dropped a stack and 13. So let's see how long it takes for a stack and 13 to come up. I don't even have a timer going. I should be having a timer going. Okay. So my next thing that I'm going to do. Hold on. I got to. My mic keeps cutting out. Stacking 13. Look at that. All right, cool. Sweet. All right. So let's get the timer ready. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. I'm trying to. Five stacks. We're doing 5 stacks, remember. Timer started already. Already at 4, 5, 6 seconds, 7 seconds. And apparently I dropped a couple rockets. So 5 stacks. We're waiting on 5 stacks to come in. Like every time I talk? Not every time, but fairly enough. I don't know if it's just the mic or if it's all sound, but it would cut out for about a second. I've been drifting in and out of sleep, but I heard it a few times. You heard it? Yeah? Are you still with me? Are you still here? Are you still watching? Are you still watching? Are you asleep? Don't you want to watch the rest of Kane Madness? Look at this. We've orchestrated this so far. So now the next step is going to be, well, I guess I'm waiting on this because I'm timing it. But 5 stacks. We're waiting on 5 stacks to come in. So far it's been 1 minute and 13 seconds. Still waiting on 5 stacks. And I mean, this is the system that I have here. Mine carts, and they go over 3 hoppers. And it takes, people were building like sugarcane farms and not storage systems. What was this called? Collection systems with only 1 line of hoppers. And I'm like, 1 line of hoppers gets me 5 stacks, and it has been 1 minute and 45 seconds. We're still waiting on the last stack. How much did it cut out? Like, how much of what I said is cut out? Okay, how about this? I'm going to count to 30. And you tell me what numbers it cuts out at. All right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it like how close I am? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Hey, look at that. 2 minutes and 39 seconds, 38 seconds. That's how long it took for 5 stacks. I mean, cool. That's probably not terrible, right? Cool. Okay. So I guess the next step would probably be it cut out twice. You know, I'm kind of torn. Like, should I try and fix my microphone or something, or is it really that bad? Yeah, when you read my message out loud. Oh God. Okay, this is probably going to cause a reverb on my computer, but I'm going to watch this video of me. Are you still watching? Don't you want to watch the rest of... Look at this. We've orchestrated this. So now the next step is
Thank you.
Gonna
Okay.
be, this because I'm timing it. But okay. Can you do me a favor? Can you do that again? I changed the... Hello. It goes up to the red. If I go down to like -6 decibels. How about that? Is that better? How's that? If I, it goes back to the red again. If I keep going that high with my voice, but if I lower it down to -10 decibels, then like, is it too quiet? Is this good? Do I have to like keep speaking like this all the time? Or can I just like, chill like this, or, how, yeah, is this good? Can you record again for me, Ian? If you could you do that? Could you do that, Ian? Could you do it? Could you do it, Ian? Could you do it? Now help me out, bro. Bro, come on. I mean, that's been plenty of time. Plenty of time for you to record a thing. I mean, I don't know if you're like, your hands are tied though or whatnot. I'm not over at your house. I don't know what you're doing, So yeah. I want to create this border real quick just so that it's easier to kind of like what the outline of this thing is. Oh, yep. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. I guess I don't need that there anymore. Okay. Well, first of all, I don't want things spawning, especially creepers. So, next step would probably be to make the outline thing. So, how did the thing go? It was like 4. There was like a hole, and then 4. 2, 7, 2. Okay, all right. I'm a few minutes behind in video, so 1 second to catch up. a few minutes behind. It's minutes. Oh man. Okay, man, that is a long time behind, bro. Like, catch up, dude. But don't miss any of the content in between. All right, I need you to watch it. I need you to watch every single bit of the content, but also catch up faster. So, well, shit, dang. I really wanted to create a situation where you couldn't do that, but I guess you could just watch it at like 10 times speed. So stupid. Like, it's just like, and you're just like, oh yeah, that was a crazy part you just did. Like, like you comprehend it, you know. I think that's funny. I don't know. Anyways, God dang, I need to go back and like look at that video again and see what's. I mean, maybe I can figure it out. Let's try this, right? Oh, and then that's the other thing too. Like, am I gonna need to get? Nope, that does stop it. That is gnarly. Okay, cool. So I don't need. So I need an infinite fuel source, infinite water source over here then. Still cuts randomly. Okay. If I lower the decibels. If I lower the decibels even more, is it? How about that? If I go to negative. What if we're at negative 15 now? We're at negative 15 decibels. Is it making it better though? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it making it better? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Man, you know, now that like I have somebody here, you know, just partially for a few moments, who's actually like looking at my stream with me, like while I'm on, like, and telling me like, hey, this is what's wrong, this is what's that. That's why moderators are a thing. That it's clicking. It's beginning to click. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it was this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one. So it was like on the second one, right? It would be this one, yeah. Would it though? I am so confused. And then it was 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's supposed to be like. So this is going to give life to these 2 spots right here, which means that this one needs to be right here. Son of a biscuit eater. Because of this quick acting, he was able to recover, and no lives were lost. Okay. It's all audio. Could you do it, yeah? Could you do it? Bro. Bruh.
No, it's not.
Bro,
just
come
the
on.
decibels. Okay, cool. So
I
it's
mean,
all audio, so I
been
can turn that back
plenty
up.
of time
Okay.
for you to record the thing. I mean, I don't know if you know, you're like you're.
Why would the audio
I'm
be
not over at
cutting
your
out
house.
like that? Audio. Desktop.
I don't know if I can.
I'm not so sure that I can fix this while I'm streaming. So, dang, that's such a bummer.
So if we go from the corner. Oh, the audio has been fine. Cool. Sweet. That's good. That's awesome. Thanks. That is strange.
That is strange that it seems random. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I really don't. It's sad to me.
Do you wish that my stuff would just work? You know? But, you know, I'm not a tech whiz. You know, I've just survived, really, with technology since the 1990s. I mean, that's when I was born, 1990, right? So, yeah. Like, you know, being raised in the era of internet, you know, just being around it, like, I've learned, like, the basics, but I am by no means am I a person who, like, you know, oh, I can build anything. I mean, I can build the hardware of a computer. I can buy parts and put it all together, but, you know, as far as, like, understanding really how it all works, like, I wouldn't be able to go into the past and be like, you know, this is how you build electricity. Like, I wouldn't, you know what I mean? Let's look at this one. Let's say this one is the one. So it's 1, 2. So on the right, it's 1, 2. It's on the third one. And on the left, it's on the second one. So 1, 2. It's on this one. So 1, 2. 1, 2. So you just have to go up. Nope. Okay, I see. 2, 3, 4. Block 1, 2, 3, 4. Block 1, 2, 3, 4. Block 1, 2, 3, 4. We could just do that. It's on this one, and then on this. Nope, it's on this one. And it's on this one. Okay, so now we're looking at this one, right? So then it's. So we look at this one. Right, it's 1, 2. 1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Okay, so then it's this one. It's this one. Supposedly this is the most efficient way, and I mean, every time I see these things, I'm always like, yeah, that makes total sense, because they always have like an explanation as to why it's the best way. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I mean, you know, it makes sense. Whew, man, this is going to take forever. Relax, Drew. Forever is a long time. But like here, look at that. First things first, you gotta dig the holes. We're gonna get this fucking sugarcane farm going. Like, my god, it's taken me 112 minutes, almost 2 hours to get this sugarcane to where it's at right now. And it's not even like, you know what? I'm not even gonna judge myself. Alright? Minecraft is Minecraft, and I'm having fun. Alright? So, you can judge me. How about that? Why don't you throw something in the chat? Chat? There's only 3 people, and I'm one of the people. Well, yep. One day. I mean, honestly, I'm not so sure that live streaming Minecraft is like the thing for me. Like, I feel as though I want to do, I mean, live streaming something else might be, honestly, you know, I feel like I do more, and I mean that in the way of like helping, being more of service to humanity. If I were to like live stream like workouts or something like that, you know, if I were to like live stream like, you know, me doing exercise, and then leading like exercises, follow-alongs, orchestrating like follow-alongs. That'd probably be, you know, better. 2, 3, 4. 4. For society in the long run, I think. Like, in terms of what I can provide for society, I think that if I were to like live stream like workouts and be like, you know, all right, everybody follow along, this is what we're gonna do. 2, 3, 4. Not that I'm like, you know, over-renowned or like I'm even that good of a personal trainer, but you know, I know enough to keep myself healthy and to keep myself fit. And like 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I feel like I could share that information. You know, I feel like it would be a good thing that I can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, motherfucker. Shit. God damn. Yeah, it's funny. I kind of get frustrated at myself for not, like, my hands don't, you know, go the way that, like, my mind is going. Like, what the hell are you doing with your hand? What are you doing, hands? Freaking press the buttons right. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop. Okay, man. I'll tell you, that was... It lines up. Cool, cool, cool. I think we're going to go ahead and do this now. Just kind of like seal it up a little bit. Seal it up, seal her up. Seal her up. There we go. Do. Da 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 da. Da da da. You guys want to hear the lullaby that I sing to my son? Like almost every single day I'm singing this song. It's literally every day. And actually, there's 3 songs that I sing every single day. When it's like, you know, just relaxing time, but not bedtime, because he will get really fussy if I sing a song during bedtime, because he'll be like, it's bedtime, and like, stop trying to get me to go to sleep, you son of a bitch. And I'm just like, dude, relax, bro. You've been a bastard all day. Fucking chill out, dude. And you know, it's like it's a song from you know it. You know exactly what the song is. It's from Pirates of the Caribbean. It's ho pirate song. Yo ho, all hands, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. The king and his men stole the queen from her bed and bound her in her bones. The seas be ours beyond the powers where we will roll. Yo ho, all hands, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Yeah, so that's the one song, and like whenever I start singing that, he's like, stop. Stop trying to get me to go to bed. And the reason for that is because that was the first song that I sang to him, like from when he was born to, like, you know, that would be the song that I would sing to him when he was crying a lot and we really didn't know what was wrong with him, and we were still kind of like learning like patterns of him and just being parents in general. And yeah, he, I think, started to recognize that as like the song I sing to him when I'm like, I want him to go to bed. You know, so so I switched to another slow song. Thank you, Penny, for introducing me to this one. But this song
is from The Hobbit, and it's when they're like the dwarves are about to go off on this adventure. Well, anyways. Yeah, me. And mind you, Tolkien, J.R.R. Tolkien, J.R.R. Tolkien, whatever. He wrote this in his book, right? This song, but there's no like written out like music for it, so it can be interpreted. You know, it's not something that is written out to like this is how you're supposed to sound. Okay. Anyways, sorry, I'm procrastinating. Far over the misty mountains cold, to dungeons deep in caverns old, we must away ere break of day, to find our long forgotten gold. The pines were roaring on the high, the wind was moaning in the night, the fire was red, a flaming spread, the trees like torches blazed with light. So yeah, that is the other lullaby that I've been using recently to kind of lull him to sleep. And then there's another song I sing to him. Actually, I sing like so many other songs, but there is a party song that I sing to him. And this is like the song that like when he's really fussy, but really it's not like he needs anything. He's just like bored, you know? And you all know this song. Everybody knows this song. Once I start singing it, you're all going to be like, oh man, he knows that song? Or like, I don't know. I don't know how you're going to be, but whatever. Anyways. Okay, here we go. No, that's not the song. Okay. I'm just like getting my voice ready. All right, here we go. Let's get down to Buddha feet, the Hans. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I've ever met, but you can bet before we're through, Mister, I'll make a man out of you. Tranquil as a forest, but a fire within. Once you find your center, you are sure to win. You're a spineless, pale, pathetic lot, and you haven't got a clue. Somehow I'll make a man out of you. Dun, dun. Dun. I'm never gonna catch my breath. Say goodbye to those who know me. What was I, fool in school for cutting gem? This guy's got him scared to death. Hope he doesn't see right through me. Now I really wish that I knew how to swim. Be a man, you must be swift as a coursing river. Be a man with all the force of a great typhoon. Be a man with all the strength of a raging fire. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Dun, 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 dun. Time is racing toward us till the Huns arrive. No. Heed my every order, and you might survive. You're unsuited for the rage of war, so pack up, go home, you're through. How could I make a man out of you? Dun, 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 dun. You must be swift as a coursing river. Be a man with all the force of a great typhoon. Be a man with all the strength of a raging fire. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Dun, 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 dun. You must be swift as a coursing river. Be a man with all the force of a great typhoon. Be a man with all the strength of a raging fire. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Dun, dun, dun. Ah. So yeah, that's the song. That's the party song. You know, I actually sing a lot to him. And it's interesting too, like I never really was much of a singer except for like in the shower. But, you know, it's fun like having a kid because it's like you get to practice those like little quirky fun things that you know, never really got to practice when you're like with adults. But when you're with a kid, you know, like entertainment. You know, you want to provide them with something to like, you know, fill their day. Because I mean, like you're with them all day. You know, unless of course you like do daycares and stuff, you know, and you have to do those things, and you know that's sad. I'm sorry. I wish that everyone who is a parent could just be like a stay-at-home parent. You know, I really do wish that, you know, upon my fellow man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and put. Okay, so right here and right here, but there's not going to be any right here in these spots, which is fine. That's understandable. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I want actual, like, oak wood instead of... So I need, are they all going? Yeah, they're all going. Cool. So I need a stack I need two stacks of trapdoors. Because we're going to use trapdoors. We're not going to use... Oop. Yeah, wood. Look at that. Okay, cool. You know, even though... Oh, man. Dang it. I should have grabbed... Instead of trapdoors, I should be using... Because you can't... I mean, can I? Let's find out. Can I put a torch? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. It's so wrong. It's not right. What? No way! Holy shit! Bro, I didn't just waste all my trapdoors. Bro, hell yeah. Sweet. Well, now I can at least walk over it. It looks better. Oh, no. That's not where I want it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. There's a collection system under the frickin' thing. You don't have to worry about that. Bro, that is awesome. I made the trapdoors and I was like, because, you know, I thought about it and I was like, I want to be able to see the water, but on the map it's going to at least look brown. So, you know, yeah. But I need it to, and I didn't even think about that. I needed to have the torches on top of, you son of a bitch. I need to have the torches on top because I need it to be able to light up. I'm pretty sure creepers can spawn in the frickin', I think that creepers can spawn. Son of a bitch, I keep doing it. Stop going so low. Higher. Higher on the block. Not that high. My goodness. Talking to yourself. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that creepers can spawn on top of the sugar cane. So I feel as though I should have it lit up at least. So that wouldn't really happen. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I think, you know, I'm a music guy, I guess. I like music. You know, I have very good hearing. With that being said, you know how many times in a day, like, Rachel says something, she's my significant other. She says something and I'm just like, what? A lot. A lot. I do that a lot. Oh, mother of God, thank goodness. Cool. Sweet. Okay, so collection system is going. I still have resources for days to keep building some of it, if I wanted to keep building more. I think I'm just gonna not, though, and just put this stuff like right here. And that is perfectly fine with me. Just gonna leave that right there. Now I need some torches. Yeah, I'm gonna need to leave that there too. Cool. So yeah, I guess I just need torches now. It's just not my style to like leave that like that. So I need torches for the rest of it, and then I guess we can start planting the sugarcane. Also, I need rockets. My goodness. How many rockets I got? No rockets. Do I have any rockets in here? No rockets. Ooh, I'm out of rockets. Fortune 3. Silk touch. Okay, so at least I can plant this stuff. I don't have any paper, do I? Don't think I have any paper. I don't have any paper.
Well, I mean, I could just take 15 paper. It's fine. 10, 13. That seems pretty decent. Cool. Alright, hopefully this wasn't all in vain. Alright, I'm probably just gonna have to decide to... Dang it. It's, I mean, you know, it is pretty efficient. It's like there's not that many empty spaces in between. And that's kind of what we're trying to prevent, is empty spaces. It's only on the edges, it seems, like where it ends. Like as long as this remains an infinite loop, it would be completely filled up, it seems. But as soon as like there's an edge, like the where, like it stopped. That's the problem. If there was another thing here, then it would have been perfectly fine. It would have kept going. But as soon as like you make a farm that stops and there's an edge to it, then it looks like it would be having those like little gaps. Like right here. I can't place anything right there, but I can place something right there. What time is it? Oh, it's 1 in the morning. Ah. They've been streaming for 2 hours. Nice. Ah, and I ran. Ran out. Cool. Nice. Ah, my God. Streaming for 2 hours. I got the Cane Madness, baby. And here it is. Here it is. Made the collection system underneath. It's running. It's going good. Now I just need for all this to grow. And then I just need to plan out the rest of it. And then I'm probably just going to be like, you know, manually breaking it and having a collection system underneath to catch just in case. And so I don't have to go running around like more than once, right? Like I have that. I have the same system over here basically with, except I don't have a collection system for the kelp that's over here. Fortunately, I just have to come over here and grind away. Now you can't even see it because it's so dark. It's nighttime. Da 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 da. There were phantoms out there. Nice. So I've got 1/3 of it almost done. Then there's the kelp. Yeah, it looks like I got 1/3 of the sugarcane farm. So now I'm just kind of waiting on that. And this is spawn, so everywhere that I go, like at least it'll be growing. Yeah, cool. Take a look at my spot, baby. It's looking good. Villager breeder right here. Should probably put the iron farm just floating over top, I think. That's probably what I'll do. Is I like saving space. I'm a big space saver. And I mean, like the villager breeder looks okay, but I definitely feel like I'd like to put like a roof on it, make it look better. Kind of how it's there's a roof on that thing, and then we're gonna do something with this up here. Yeah. This actually right here is spawn. These are the spawn coordinates. This is the spawn. Yep. Yep. This was the first map when I had enough iron to make a map. I wish I had enough iron to make a map. I wish I had thought actually about before I blocked out this chunk. You know, these 4 chunks. That's what this whole thing is. It's these 4 chunks. It started out with these 4 chunks right here. And then, you know, that's what this is. That was day 1. And then not day 1. This is the first map that I did. This is like day 2 or 3. You see, I flattened out this area. I already had a W over there for indicating west. And then here's the skeleton spawner. So, yeah, and I had another portal as well. So yeah, that was the first set of maps. And then this was the second. I took out all the trees. If you can tell, I have trees here. I took out all the trees, but man, leaves make the map look so ugly. I'm like, I don't want to go around and dig up all these leaves, rake up all that's crazy. That makes me think that like somebody's going to come up with the idea of making a rake in Minecraft. So masterclass, someone, redstone a masterclass, redstone a rake to get rid of all of the leaves. How do I outsource my raking to my neighbor or something, you know? You see here I had the villagers trading hall started, and it's not fully complete there, but then I have the villager breeder right there. And then you know, had a farm and stuff going. And then this is kind of when I made this giant platform. And then I also moved all of the stuff from, you see like that brown dot right there, and like that, the black right there, the gray, that gray right there. It was the chests that I had, the small storage system working station area that I had was basically where the crosshairs are right now. And then I moved it all over here, and I built this, you know, basically made out of tough bricks, little tower up here, so I can like come over here, jump up, and you know, I've made like a moat so no one can really like get over here, but then I can just jump up here. And I had a raid, and I killed all of them, and I decreased the prices for my things, and I point them to the pillagers so that they know that I'm not fucking around. All right, if they come over here, I'm probably gonna have to murk them. So, but you know, c'est la vie. This is what we do. This is how we live. Anyways, so that, and then this is the newest, right? So there was this, and then yeah, this is the newest now. I started building that, so let's see what it looks like now. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, that looks good. It's definitely changed from last. Cool. Awesome. I like it. It's good stuff. You know what we could do? Oh man, that's what I should do. Oh no, it's already gonna. Okay, cool. It's already gonna do it. Perfect. Sweet. Yeah, once that grass all shifts over to green, then that's gonna be even better. Yeah, once the grass all shifts to green. Actually, I guess it wouldn't really matter because the green on the sugarcane is gonna block it anyway. So there we go. Looks like we got sugarcane growing, and as it grows, auto sugarcane. Yeah, I know. Flying machine. Flying machine for the sugar farm. Okay, cool. So creeper farm, iron farm. I could go get ancient debris. I'm glad that I have this little outpost here. It's really nice to be able to keep like tabs on the things that I need to do. I can go work on these bases: the spawn base, the nether base, the mountain nether base, the skelly base, which that would be actually pretty nice. But I think I'm gonna wait until I have a beacon before I start working on the skelly base, because the skelly base is deep, -12. And so like it's in deep slate, and that's, I would like to have a beacon with mining on that to help me get through that faster. I could work on this actually. Trading hall 2.0 mountain base. I don't need to have redundancy. Wither skulls. Gold farm. Yeah, we're gonna do a gold farm at some point. Wool farm. No, put it over here. And a pillager farm too. Like I've never, I've not, what's the word I'm looking for? Ancient debris. What was this? So farmer. Armorer. Armorer. Yep. Been happy to fix that. Cool. Nice. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right. What's the next step here? What am I doing? Okay, cool. My inventory looks kind of low. What do I have? What am I doing? How about this? All right, while you're figuring out what the next move is, menial tasks, menial tasks. Nice. All the kelp got smelted. Well done with kelp. I could go farming kelp. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I have enough kelp. Oh, I completely forgot about this kelp down here. Jeez. That's awesome. Cool. That's cool. Night vision is awesome. All right, let's what would be a good move for me to do? I mean, I guess I could go do the trading hall, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it right here. Do like kind of connection here or something. It'll just be like on this side, and then I'll just like moat the crap out of this again, and it'll just be something that you can't really get to access. I guess I'll have to have some sort of stairs right here. Like this. Yeah, that's good. We're just gonna make it go one deeper. Cool. Yeah, I could just have it on this level. Cool, so yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Just gonna work on this for now. I'm gonna have it go a little bit deeper into the wall too. I'm kind of just waiting on the sugarcane, if I'm being honest with you. I'm just kind of waiting on that to fully like grow out so I can kind of start seeding the rest of the farm. But while I'm doing that, I can work on this. I feel like I should make it relatively big. You know, I'd like it to be pretty sizable. It's to have like groups of like with at least four different kinds of villager, a group of each of four different kinds of trades. So I don't know why I said that all weird, but like
yeah, basically every trade that I would like, which is like 4 of them. I think I want the armorer, the blacksmith, the farmer, and oh, I guess there's 5 trades. Fletcher and possibly even the fisherman as well. And I want those trades, and yeah, I would like to have groups of them, of each, like at least 5, maybe 6 traders of each. Yeah, I feel like that would provide me with the most amount of potential earnings. Yeah, potential earnings. Time, suffering, succotash. Oh man, yeah. Yo, what's up, chat? What's up, everybody? How's y'all doing? How's y'all's nights? 1:30 in the morning, East Coast over here. Probably people on the East Coast watching me right now. Anyway, where's everybody from? Where's everybody at? Where are you guys living these days? Oh man, you gotta laugh at yourself, man. Okay, that's like the bare minimum in life. I think you should laugh at yourself and not take yourself too seriously. You know, like basically laugh at yourself so much that you like demean yourself. Like just, no, I'm just kidding. Like I'm joking. Don't demean yourself. But you know, yeah, you gotta laugh at yourself so much that you're just like, you know, why are you even alive? You no. I'm just kidding. I don't know. My jokes are a lot funnier in my head, and sometimes, you know, if like, I don't know, maybe I'm not feeling it. I don't really like the joke itself. I'm just like, well, it has potential, but I'd have to sit here and work on it, you know, and I'm just too lazy. So it's like, I'm not even gonna try and figure out, like, that's not an easy joke, I don't think. Like, I don't think a comedian would be like, oh, I can make that joke super duper easy. Like, unless they were like really like just seasoned at making anything and everything into a joke, you know what I mean? But until then, it's like, you know, I don't know. Okay, that, honestly, I kind of got a little scared by that rail cart sound. Yeah, it kind of, you know, almost, it kind of got me there for a second. I was like, what the? Okay, let's see. Okay, so if we have this here connected, so I can come down here, yeah. No? Oh, isn't it?
Okay, so oh, is it maxed? Max level yet? No. One. Okay, I see. Okay, so I would like for this place to be like filled with villagers. So, you know, honestly, it might be a good idea for me to just mine as much of this area as I can. Guess that's cool. I could probably just go underneath. Nice. Sweet. Looking good, looking good. I have a lot of sand. That's awesome. Wrong map. Alright. We're getting this done. I'm really enjoying it. It's great. It's very soothing. You know, Minecraft is just a nice, soothing, relaxing game that you can just relax. You don't have to think terribly in a large amount. You know, like, obviously, you know, in this live stream, I bet you I could go back in this live stream and just like, How many times did I say something stupid that I wasn't even thinking and I just said that? You know? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe a lot. Maybe none. Really? I don't know. But that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, I turn my mind off when I play this game. I'm like, you know, I just... There's a level of relaxation that this game brings. Even though sometimes I'm like battling like monsters and shit, it's bringing lots of enjoyment, I think, fulfilling like progress, like gaining progress, watching like, you know, something being done. I'm putting in effort, you know. Obviously it's not like I'm doing a whole series of push-ups, like 365. Do hard things 365. You go, Rich, man. You're the man. You're almost at the end of the freaking year, dude. You're the freaking best. Keep it up, dude. You inspire me so much. This dude, Rich, like, he's the best. 365. Oh no, we're not done. We're not gonna be done streaming until this freaking sugarcane farm is as built as I can make it. And by as I can make it, what I mean by that is as much as I want to, really, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be here forever, you know. I'm already starting to get hungry. I'm a little tired. It's, you know, 1:30 in the morning. You know, it's kind of late. I usually don't stay up this late, but we're here and we're doing it. We're doing the dang thing. Nice. It's almost there. Cool. Sugarcane farm is almost there. And then we still have like a little bit more to go. Like I could expand it just a tad more. Yeah, I kind of wanted to, and with the trading hall, I just kind of wanted to start, really. But ultimately, like, it could go pretty far. Let's say we take it this far. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so that's cool. So the elevator's like right there, so I could probably make it be kind of like a sort of slanted situation. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm here, waiting for meds to kick in. That's awesome. It was really good. Your boy's gonna become a pirate now. Oh, yeah, that's right. What's the backstory here? Burn down all the leaves. Cleanse with lava. Oh, nice. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will cleanse with lava. Yeah. What's the backstory here? Relatable HQ. Who is this person? How long ago was God damn. How long ago were these chats? It doesn't give me a timestamp. Yeah. Sorry. Shoot, man. Yeah. Are you still here, Ian? You said cleanse with lava, so that means that you were here a few minutes ago. And I was talking about burning all the leaves. Are you still here now? Oh wait, hold on. Don't say anything. Alright. I have this timer. This timer is gonna go off in like... Oh. Nope, never mind. You're up to date. Alright, I have this timer. This timer is going to go off. No, it's not going to go off. I'm going to start this timer, and I want you to say the word, as soon as I start this timer, as soon as you hear this word, I want you to say it in chat for me, okay? So I'm going to say the word, and as soon as I say it, I'm going to start this timer, alright? And you have until you get to me as fast as you can. This is going to tell me how far behind you are, okay? Ready? Type this word in for me. Pineapple. Your word is pineapple. Okay. How long is that going to take? Type the word pineapple for me. I'm just going to sit here and watch it. I'm not even going to change. Okay, so far you're 17 seconds behind. I think you're about a minute behind. We're going to find out exactly how long you are. I've got my finger on the trigger. Come on, Ian. Come on, Ian. Say the word pineapple. As soon as... 35 seconds. 35.73. Dang. Okay, so you're 35.73 behind. Nice. That's good for me to know. So basically, I can just say something and then, like, end the live, and then you can't say anything back to me because I'm going to be log off the computer. So basically, like, I murdered your whole family. No. I'm just kidding. Obviously not, because your family's still around, okay? Chill. Alright. Man. I always take it to such an extreme. Yeah. It's one of my quirks. Yep. Anyways. Burn the forest down with lava. Burn it with lava. Yeah. It's like a 30-second delay. Yeah. 35 seconds. 35 and 0.73, seconds or milliseconds or whatever it is. Yeah. Ian, you know what you just reminded me of? Okay, so remember when I used to say toroidal field all the time when we were talking about something, or we were talking about like you were talking about it's in the shape of a torus, right? Which is the shape. And I would always say, well, it's a toroidal field, or it's a toroidal, whatever. And shoot, where was I going with this? I was thinking about this the other day. It was like, why did I find it so hard to just admit that, like, yes, it's in the shape of a torus? Why is that so difficult for me? And I just thought, like, wow, good times. Like, just, man. Man. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I always thought that, like, life was just funny, And so, like, you just have to laugh, because if you don't, then it's like, you know, first of all, like, we don't really know, like, where we came from or, like, what all this even really is. So it's like, you know, why be so upset about stuff, really? Like, we are all going to die. There is no out. Like, you can't not die. So, I mean, you can, like, you know, have a pretty healthy life, but we're all going to die, you know? And to me, in my mind, you know, what I believe is I don't think of death as, like, the end. I think of it as, like, an experience. You're going to go through an experience of your physical body basically returning to Earth. Man, why do I always get so, like, philosophical with this stuff? No, it's just reminding me of, like, every time that we would be on the porch and just, like, you know, smoking weed and just, like, talking about shit. And, like, it would always be on your porch, you know, front porch, and we would always have a number of various guests. That's why it was like the talk show. It was like, you know, sometimes, and we went through so many different, like, people would come over. You know, August, Moses, you know, I remember those days when we would hang out with August and Moses. We would go over to Sammy's house a lot. I remember when we went through a whole hookah smoking phase where we were smoking hookah, like, for, like basically every single day we'd go over to Sammy's house and smoke hookah for, like, I don't know, like 3 to 6 months or something. We just went through this whole phase where we were just doing that, you know, and just hanging out. And I remember just, like, hanging out with the guys. And, man, I miss those days, man. I don't really hang out with people as much anymore. And, you know, it's just really sad, you know. Oh boy. Well, actually, you know what? I think I'm going to use that to get me up. Yeah, okay. Nice. Looky at you. Oh my goodness. I wanna be the very best that no one ever was. Dun 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 dun. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Dun dun dun. I will travel across the land, dun, 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 searching far and wide. Dun 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 dun. To catch them is the power that's inside Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em, a heart so true. Wait, no, is that not how it goes? No. Gotta catch 'em. Ah, shit. I don't. See, there's some songs that I know some of the words and some songs I know all of the words. Like, I could sing Bare Naked Ladies one week, but I can't sing the first and the first and I could sing, there's 1, 2, 3? There's 3 choruses, I think, to that song. And I'm unable to sing the first and the last chorus. But I can sing the middle chorus, and I can sing the 2 verses, 3 verses? I don't know, you tell me. I'm going to skip the first chorus. And we're just going to go with we're just going to start with the first verse. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Nope, that's the beginning. Again, that's the first chorus. No. It goes, hold on now, watch the hoodwink as make you stop and think. You think you're looking at Aquaman. Awesome fish to the dish, though I like the shally Swiss, I like the sushi because I never touch a frying pan.
Hot like wasabi when I bust rhymes, big like the Ann rhymes, because I'm all about value. Bert Camford's got the mat hits. You try to match wits, you try to hold me but I bust through. Gonna make you break it, take a fake it like a stinking nigga, check it. I like vanilla, it's the finest of the flavors. Gotta see the show, cause then you know the vertigo, is gonna grow, cause it's so dangerous. You'll have to sign a waiver. How can I help it if I think you're funny when you're mad? Trying hard not to smile, though I feel bad. I'm the kind of guy that laughs at a funeral can. Okay, let me. Fast is smooth and smooth is slow. So let's sing it slow. How about that? Hold and now and watch the hood wink as it make you stop and think. You'll think you're looking at Aquaman. I summon fish to the dish. Although I like the Shelly Swiss, I like the sushi because it never touch a frying pan. Hot like wasabi when I back. Hot like wasabi. Hot like wasabi when I back. Hot like wasabi when I make rhymes. I'm big like Leon rhymes. Oh shit. Fuck. I forgot the words. Ah. That's funny. Wow. I had always boasted that I remember that song. I am forgetting it right now. It's eluding me. You remember that one song that I could sing all the time? It's this one. It goes like this. And it goes like this. And I got, no, I'm just kidding. It goes like this. Oh Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground when suddenly Batman burst from the shade. Hit Godzilla with a bad grenade. Godzilla got pissed and began to attack. Didn't expect to get blocked by Shaq. He proceeded to open up a can of Shaq Fu when Aaron Carter came out of the blue and he started beating up Shaquille O'Neal. But they both got flattened by the Batmobile. But before we could make it back to the Batcave, Abraham Lincoln popped out of his grave. He took a nigga 47 of them under his hat, blew Batman away with a rat-a-tat-tat. But he ran out of bullets and he ran away because Optimus Prime came to save the day. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Godzilla took a bite out of Optimus Prime. Last Gruff McGruff took a bite of the ground, but then Shaq came back covered in a tire track, and Jackie Chan jumped down and landed on his back. Batman was injured and trying to get steady when Abraham Lincoln came back with a machete, but suddenly something took his leg and he tripped. Indiana Jones took him out with his whip. Then he saw Godzilla sneaking up from behind. Then he reached for his gun, which he just couldn't find because Batman stole it and he shot and he missed. Jackie Chan deflected it with his fist and he jumped in the air. He did a somersault while Abraham Lincoln tried to pull a vault on Optimus Prime, but they collided in the air. Then they both got hit by Care Bear Stare. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown. Angels sang out in an immaculate chorus. Down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris, who delivered a kick which could shatter bones into the crotch of Indiana Jones. Ground, writhing in pain, as Batman changed back into Bruce Wayne. But Chuck saw through his clever disguise, and he crushed Batman's head in between his thighs. Then Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White and Matipata and the Holy Grail, Black Knight and Medina Mussolini and the Blue Meanie and Cowboy Kurdistan, John Bettini, Robocop, Terminator, Captain Kirk, Darth Vader, Low Pants, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill, Les President, Theodore, Logan, Spock, The Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan. All came out of nowhere, lightning fast, and they kicked Chuck Norris's cowboy ass. It was the bloodiest battle that the world ever saw, with civilians looking at a total loss. Fight raged on for a century, many lives were claimed, but eventually the champion stood. The rest all the better, Mr. Roger, no bloodstained sweater. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see,
And only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate show. This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate show. This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. You remember that song? All right. Looks pretty filled. That is it. We did it. It's sugarcane madness. I got the cane madness. Well, I don't got cane madness anymore because I got sugarcane, bitch. Oh, man. Nice. Sweet. So that is the first sugarcane farm is good. Now I just need to figure out like a flying machine system to kind of, you know, collect it every once in a while. It is a good one, Ian. That is a good one. Yeah. You know what, Ian? How about this? How about you record yourself singing that song? And I want to see a whole editing scheme, all right? You got like 3 days to make this video, bro. I know it's probably going to take, I want like 100 days worth of effort in 3 days. But you got to record yourself doing this thing. I want you to buy DaVinci Resolve. I haven't even bought DaVinci Resolve. It's $300, but you can download the free version and then buy it. I need you to buy it, though. And then I need you to just fill that video with all of the effects. 100 days worth of effort in 3 days. You got 3 days to do it. And then send that thing to me, you know, or else I'm a poop in your coffee. Yeah, and you'll never know because I'll make sure that I ingest a whole bunch of coffee beans so my poop is coffee. And then you'll just be drinking coffee beans that have gone through my whole system and come out my butthole. And yeah, that's going to be the repercussions. So I need you to do that for me or else. Yeah. What do you say to that? You just like watch on camera for the next 35 seconds. I'm just like waiting your response. It'd probably be 45 seconds because it's probably going to take you longer than 10 seconds to write the message, but really? It crapped out. Okay, it might be my volume then. It might be me like my volume. You know, the volume of my voice. Maybe I just shouldn't yell. Ah. Okay. So I need to figure that out. Yeah. All right, well. Thanks for being my audio guy, Ian. You're the best. You know, I don't want to be done playing Minecraft, but I am hungry, and if I'm being honest right now, I do kind of want to go smoke a couple bowls. Yeah, I don't know. Do I take a break? Is there a way to take a break? Could I just like... I mean, I guess I could just stop the stream and then start a new one. I mean, it's only like... I've only got 4 people watching. It's not a lot of people. It's not like I'm a famous person or anything like that, you know. But also, at the same time, I don't want to let down 4 people. Well, and actually, if I'm being honest, I'm also watching myself, so there's only 3 people I'd be letting down. And then Ian, of course, he's the most important person of all. If I let him down, what am I doing in the world? Yeah. Okay, I guess there's really no way to know until I go back and watch. I'm not watching 3 hours of my own content. Hell no. I'm not watching 3 hours of me making and struggling to do this sugarcane farm. I already did this sugarcane farm. Okay, so hopefully it's just hopefully it was just you. Hopefully. Yeah. So, anyways, are you jealous, Ian? Are you jealous about... Oh, that was weird. Oh, no, you sent those messages in Discord. Right. Not live. Okay. Are you jealous about my world, Ian? Are you jealous that you're not playing with me right now? You know what I could do? I could actually download this world. It's on a single player right now, and I could put it on a Realms, and then you could join me, and we could play on Realms. Although, I'd probably run into... Because I don't have very good internet, I'd probably run into, like... I'd probably get disconnected every once in a while. With me also live streaming at the same time, you know. And honestly, I feel like the only times that I could play would be at night. Just because no one else is using the internet right now. I have Fios. I have Cox. Fios. And it's not that great, man. Not in my area. I wish I had cable network. But yeah, man. Let me, I don't think I've actually showed you the world, bro. Oh, okay. Cool. So, this is like where I spawned, right? And, you know... kind of spawned on this island, so I've kind of claimed it myself, but there was a whole forest that like basically cut the island in half, and I've chopped it down. And they added leaves, dude. Look at this. They added leaves to the game. And it's literally called leaf litter. So they know it's trash. It does nothing. It does nothing. They added leaves. And you can see it all over the freaking ground, but it's even uglier on the freaking map, bro. That's so sad. Anyways, Pillar Drop post right there. Ooh, what? What is this? Wow. Say something about my mama. I did not know that there was a little cave thing here. What the hell is over here? Jeez. I'm over here like getting distracted. I'm trying to like show you the whoa. Oh, 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 oh my God. Jeez. I can show you the world. Shimmer, shimmer, shingles. Oh, God. Okay, alright, I'm gotta get out of here. How did I get in here in the first place? Oof. We're good. I'm not gonna chance it. I'm just gonna go out here. Okay, alright. We're back. Back to the world. I just got distracted by a cave, okay? It's no big deal. Anyways, so yeah. Saw this, you know, came over here. Pretty good. Cool stuff. Village over there. And then I put another portal on here, so this is like the nether roof. And you know me, I always do another roof situation when it comes to like traveling and stuff like that. You know. And I have a stronghold over there. And trust me, it leads me to stronghold, leads to the end. I've already gone through the end a little bit. Yeah, I don't know how the new lead either. This is my first game ever playing with these new blocks, so I don't know. But there's another village over there, which is on the other side of this, so you just kind of have to go in this direction. But over here, there's a cool ass cave system over here, which is pretty clutch. You know. Oh boy. Whew, okay. Alright. I only have 17 rockets left. I'm over here trying to give you a tour, and I'm like, I don't even have rockets to... But now I have paper. Oh, thank God. Now I have paper. I can make rockets. Thank goodness. You know, honestly, that is a lot of stress off my back. Even though this is a game shouldn't be causing you stress. You know what's a good idea? This. And also maybe this. You wanted it, you got it. Huh. You light the leaf block on fire and it gets the... Oh, they do burn. Hell yeah. Down. Bro, they burn. They work. It works. It works. Ian, look. It's working. Maybe I could just, like, kind of do a few things. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Burn the forest to the ground. Why can't I burn the grass? Bro. Sweet. There's so many of them. It's all over the place. It's gonna take forever for this to burn. Well, maybe it won't take forever for it to burn, but it'll take forever for me to click on all this stuff. My goodness, can I stop running into the fire? Sweet, dude. The forest on fire. The floor is on fire, baby. Look at that, she is. It started over here. Oh man, I barely even got rid of any of them. I barely got rid of any of them, Ian. It doesn't work. I mean, I guess it does, but it doesn't, you know? We haven't tried this, though. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's not setting it on fire, but at least it okay. Dude, Ian, you're ridiculous. Man, I remember the days when we used to play. The last time I vividly remember playing with you was update 112. We're on update 1.21 now. It has been a long time since you. Look at how many freaking leaves are all over the floor. I can't do this, Ian. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, but it's going to get rid of all my torches, though. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, it does wash them all away. Like, literally. Just fills your inventory. It's so much. Oh, God. Okay, well, at least there's that. Cool. Thank you. That is a solution right there. You solved my problem. Sweet. This is going to look great. We have a little moat here. Cool. I like it. It's looking good. It is looking phenomenal. 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 Nice, nice, nice. Okay. And then. Okay. So. Yeah. Put all this stuff here. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. A little bit, a tiny bit. Oh, got me a couple. It's not exactly a lot, but you know what? I'll take it. Yeah. You know how like when you're playing Minecraft and there's just like shit, I forgot what I was gonna say because I read your thing. Yes, it has changed a ton since I last played. Since you last played, yeah, bro. I mean, well, I guess you played. Well, bro, it even changed a lot since then. But like, you have played on the club server with what's his face? Shit, Esco server. Like you were playing. And I mean, you made a base. You played enough to make a base and mine and stuff like that. So it's like you did do a bit. I mean, I think the trial chambers were out at that time. I don't remember if you actually went through the trial chambers. Yeah, I don't remember. I know I went through the trial chambers with somebody. I don't know. Yeah, it's just been kind of hard to like adapt to like the new game, new things in the game because it's just like a lot of the things kind of encourage you to have friends to go and do things with. You know, and like not many of my friends really play Minecraft. A lot of my friends play games like you know, not Minecraft. So, you know, I'm kind of alone in that regard that you know, I'm basically lonely, super sad. There's some sort of dungeon challenge thing that I do not understand. The deep, dark city was new for me when we played with Esco. Yeah, yeah, dude. No, that makes sense. Yeah, because yeah, that is definitely something that's changed. The deep dark came with the cliffs and caves, the caves and cliffs update. There's Caves and Cliffs 1 and Caves and Cliffs 2, I think. And the deep dark came with Caves and Cliffs, one of those. I don't remember. But also what came with it is that the build height changed. Now the build height is like 320, 319, I think. And oh man, I don't really have. You know what I need? I need a mending book.
Yeah, so yeah, the caves and cliffs came with, or the deep dark came with the caves and cliffs updates, and you know, that's when we expanded the build height and the build the floor. Um, we also got goats, and they changed terrain generation so that we would get tall mountains and deep caves. So that was cool. Yeah, dude. I mean, a lot of stuff has changed. And now this update, apparently, so the new things that are new to me are like there are ghasts now that you can ride. And like, look at this. Look at this. There's bundles are cool. Like, you can put up to a stack of something in a bundle, but you can also put a bunch of different things. So like if you have like a collection of different things that don't stack together, and you don't really have a stack worth of all of them, but you want to keep all those things and not throw them away, you can throw them in a bundle. And so it'll hold up to 64 items. So that's pretty cool. And then they also introduced copper stuff, so I can make copper armor now and copper tools. And so that's a new thing. Also, they added a new weapon, the spear, apparently. The spear is pretty cool, actually. Watch this. Do I have a spear? No, I have a spear. Right here it is. So it has two different attacks. You have hitting something, and the range on the spear is really good. Let me go ahead and also I have another spear actually. Let me grab that. This one. So this one has lunge on it, which is a pretty cool. They come up with a few different. Oh hell yeah! Oh, that's my new baby right there, bro. This one just needs unbreaking on it. Nice. Okay. Losing track. Let's get back on track. Okay, so back to the spear. So the spear. What is a mob that's around here that I can? I mean, I don't want to go attack pillagers because then I'm going to get attacked by pillagers. So we'll go with this cow right here. So, can't hit at this distance. Oh, hold on. Stop moving. Don't move, cow. Don't move. So at this distance, can't really hit. Oh, let me do this real quick. So you see the hitbox, can't really hit it. But at this distance, you can hit. So the spear is much longer. Spear seems cool. There's also a big hammer that works with fall damage. Yeah. And wind charge things. Yeah, there's like yeah, that's right. You get those through the trial chambers. Apparently getting the mace, it's a mace, I think. But apparently getting the mace is kind of difficult. You have to like craft it, and there's like this thing that you only get from the trial chambers that you have to get, but there's like a small chance of it dropping or something. I don't know. But yeah, it works with fall damage. I've never gained it from survival because, you know, there's just so many things to do in this game. Like, and I never get to it. But yeah, so you have like an attack that's very much like the sword, but when you press Y, or not Y, when you hold down the right and I sprint, now I'm charging at things. And when I hit stuff, if I can hit it, yeah, there we go. You can actually ram things, and this is really cool because apparently this works with horses, and you can just be on a horse, and this opens you up for jousting. So you can joust with this shit, man. Look at that. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And then this one has lunge, which when I just left click, it pushes me forward. Oh, look at that. I guess I need to, that's interesting. So it looks like you need to have full, nice. Da-da-da-da. 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 Yes, I mean that's pretty cool. They added the spear. We're in the French toast. Oh, wait, that's where I am. Okay. So yeah, they also have this blue harness thing, which I don't even know how do you even make a harness because it says you need to have a harness and a dye to color it a different color. But how do I make the harness? Do I have to go find a harness? Like, is it one of those situations? You know? Sweet. Yeah, but spears seem pretty cool, actually. Like, you can add sharpness to them, so that's pretty cool. Yeah. So that's another thing they've added. Obviously the leaves I just showed you. Yeah. So, yeah, it is. It's a really large amount of range there. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah. What else have they added? I don't know. There's a lot to explore. I think probably a lot of blocks. I'm sure. Like I like looking through the crafting table recipes. Because it's really helpful to see like what they've added. Yeah, like a dried ghast. What does a dried ghast do? What is that? And I need a soul sand and ghast tears. Well, I need 6, 7, 8. I need 8 ghast tears. And I only have 7. So, okay. Let's go get some ghast tears, right? Gas tiers. Okay, cool. So, nice. All right. What's the next thing? So, what are we doing? So, I don't really want to work on the hull. I'd rather go do some gathering of things. Iron with night vision. Yeah, that's what that means. Work on the bases. No, I'm good. Flying machine, sugar farm now. Auto crop, creeper farm, iron farm. No, I don't want to work on any of that. Wool farm, no. Gold farm, pillager farm, no. Trading farm, bartering farm. Do a bartering farm. I don't know. I've been streaming for 3 hours. All right. It is 2:30. I still haven't gotten food since I said I wanted to get food an hour and a half ago. Well, I could go get a gas tier right now, actually. I don't think it would take me that long to get it either. Gas tier. Oh, quartz. I need quartz. Let's go write that on the list. I just want to make sure that I don't forget these things. Because as soon as they're on the list, I am good to go, man. Okay, so let's just go to the nether, because it looks like we can get a lot of these things without having to fight things. I mean, I can go kill ghasts pretty easily. I just don't have a lot of... Oh, maybe I should get creep... Maybe I should get... Okay. I need gunpowder. Gunpowder, iron with night vision. Let's say caving with night vision. So yeah, I need... Okay, so yeah, cool. What am I waiting on? I'm waiting on nighttime? Am I waiting on nighttime? Oh, it's almost nighttime. Oh, you... God, come on. Hey, Ian. I have a question. Are you still there? Okay, so here's the question. I'm just going to pose it. If you were to issue me a challenge in Minecraft, you know, and it could literally be anything at all. Like, if you wanted to, like, you know something about Minecraft, or... But, like, issue me a Minecraft challenge, you know, and don't be a dick, you know what I mean? But, like, what would that challenge be? What would be a challenge that you would like for me to, like, do? Like, what would be a challenge? Yeah. Yeah. That's the question. Ah, that's great. That's a good amount of sugarcane right there. Let's... Oh, no, we're not doing sugarcane. That's right, we're not trading. I was about to go trade. No. It's time to go murder. Murder some creepers. Oh, I'm saying it's like a... Oh shit! Nah. And yep, wasn't gonna get that guy. Okay. Let's try and get a disc. You sons of bitches. Just trying to get a disc. I ain't got no knockback on this sword, but I do got looting 3. Oh. Oh, dang it. I was really kind of thinking that that guy was going to die. It didn't cut out, did it? Like, you heard me, right? You heard me ask you that question? What would be the challenge that you would issue me on Minecraft? If there were to be a challenge. Like, what's, well, I guess, you know, maybe you're thinking, I don't know. I don't want to rush you with this question. But, like, you've kind of sort of seen what I'm capable of. You've sort of kind of seen what I've done on Esco's world. I do make contraptions and things, sort of, kind of, you know. Motherfucker, I'm sucking at this freaking killing these guys here. You little shit. I don't know how to think about it. Yeah, cool. Okay. No, no, no! He blew up my gunpowder. I saw it too. It was my life flashed before my eyes. Motherfuckers. Shit. I want to see the writing gas. Yeah, that's see now that's a good challenge. That's a good challenge. Yeah, I'll have to honestly like I don't know how to go about getting a writing gas. So I'm trying to do right now, which is get gunpowder, so I can have enough. Yeah, I've got enough probably now, but I'm just gonna keep going till the end of the night, just so that I have enough rockets to, you know, endorse flying around in the nether and, you know, killing a couple ghasts. That is actually exactly what I'm attempting to do right now. I want to go see what a frickin' whatever the hell that thing is called, a dried ghast, apparently, which is a block. I wonder what it does. You know, like what do I put the dried ghast in some water and does it like hydrate or something? You know what I mean? Like what does it do? Okay, cool. So 29 times 3. So I can make that many rockets so far. Yeah, no, I'm like one of those old dinosaur sponge toys. Gross, dude. Because it kind of looks like it. It kind of looks like that on the in the crafting table. It does look like a sponge. And you know how like they have tentacles like on the bottom? It's like all 4 of its tentacles. It's like a little spider thing. All 4 of its tentacles are just like splayed out to its side, so it looks like it's like dehydrated and like it has this like little sad face or something. But like, I don't know how to go about getting a writing ghast, or even like getting the harness apparently, because apparently there's a harness. So I feel like I have to look that up. But I don't think that would take me too hard. I could probably find a YouTube short, you know, that just explains it pretty quickly. Three creepers. Right here. Or maybe I can get them to kill the creeper and get a disc. Give me a disc. Give me a disc. Give me a disc. Give me a disc. Somebody shoot this guy. We'll shoot that guy. It's a freaking war, bro. There's a disc. Aha. Sweet. Oh good, it's the other one that's pretty good. I think I'm gonna need to get rid of those zombies if I want them to. I got about a stack. I think that's good enough. Okay. Yeah, this way. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Sweet. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then Ward. Ward is pretty decent. It's not terrible. Oh, you want to hear the new disc? One of the new discs? This is the new disc. It's called Amos Roddy, or I guess it's called Tears by Amos Roddy. So here it is. Wow. Nice. Awesome. It's pretty cool. Yeah, not bad. Sweet, rockets galore. I love it. So yeah, look at this dried. I think I showed this to you, but the dried gassed. There it is. Look at it. It's like a little sad, like cat thing. I guess it doesn't have 4 limbs. It has 2 on the front and 2 on the back and 2 behind it, which is interesting. Yeah, I know, right? It's nice and chill, you know. I mean, I dig it. Ah, that's awesome. I like that little bit right. It's pretty clutch. It's pretty cool. I like it. That's good music right there. Okay, we have rockets. We can go do the. Oh, I'm almost out of food. Let's stock. Okay, killing guests. That's what we're doing. Okay, cool. This shouldn't take too long. In the Nether, here we are. Or are we in the Navy? In the Navy. Dun, 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 dun. In the Navy. Yeah, just coming back to 0, 0. You'll pretty much get here. Usually there's a couple of ghasts around here. Let's see, so I do need quartz. Oh, there you are. Yeah, like I said, it shouldn't take too long. I got 2 gas tiers right there. Alright, there we go. Easy. Told you. Now I just gotta find the portal back. There we go. Honestly, usually the gas tiers in my eyes are a rare commodity. I usually don't do anything with them other than in crystals. But now it's like now we have dried gas. What does this do? What doth this doeth? I need soul sand. check my recipe book. Oh, I can make harnesses now. Yo! So you can make a dried ghast. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that means. I'm kind of tempted to just place this as a block, but I don't want it to like, I don't know what that means, that it's like dried. Do I have to put it in water or something? But before we even start, like I should probably make a harness. So leather, glass, and wool. So do we have wool? We do. Leather, glass. White harnesses. Let's make it blue though. I'd rather I could just like make it, but I mean, come on. I can make colorful harnesses. I for some reason am feeling like purple, nice. Purple harness. Oh, what the? And a blue harness. Okay. So now I have a harness. I have 2 harnesses. I swear to God. Like, so, okay, the things that I've seen so far are like you're riding the ghast, and I'm pretty sure they have goggles. And looking at this, it's like, this is a harness that you put on the ghast, isn't it? And like, okay, cool. Let's, oh man, I don't know if I... Oh, he looks so sad. I don't know what to do. Do I put him in water? Dried would imply that it's dried out and then it needs water, right? I don't know, dude. Can I just put it next to water? What if I put it directly next to water? Okay, that didn't work. What if I put it in water? Yeah, they have like World War II fighter. Yeah, dude. That's what I was like imagining. Like, what the heck? Okay, so what if can I just, does it have to be like all source blocks? Or can I just, I'm just gonna make them all source blocks. Fuck it. Okay, and then we're just gonna put them in here. Stay high. Oh, that's what we're doing. Place a dried gas block into water. I did it. Okay, cool. That's pretty cool that, you know, we're sitting here. Oh, it's leveling up. It's dude, this thing. What is, okay, all right. What, I have a little pet ghast. Is that, no, don't tell me that. I don't need leads. No. That's not true. That's not true. Leads. Okay. I mean, nah, bro. It's not true. We're good. We don't need leads. Psh. We might need leads. Maybe get a fence post or a roof so he doesn't float away. Nah, bro. That's too much work. I'm not doing all that. You crazy? Well, see. Here's the thing. What if it needs like light or something, or like, how tall should I make the roof? Like, what if it needs a certain amount of space and like putting a block over top of it? What if it needs sunlight? I don't know. That's the thing. See, that's why I usually look these things up before I start. But I'm not. I am organically figuring this out right now in front of your very eyes. Be amazed. But it's definitely doing something. Like, it's got the little experience green floaty thingies going around it. So, like, you know, it's probably doing something. Maybe it just takes some time, like, you know how a cow takes the time to turn from a calf to a cow, or a little baby turns from whatever, you know? I don't know. Dried gas rehydrates. Oh, yep. The subtitles just said dried gas rehydrates. So it's making noises, and I hear it swishing around a little bit. Yeah, you see that? Dried gas rehydrates. So we're just gonna watch this happen. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know if they're normal sized. I really have no idea. Um, Dude, I don't know. Honestly, like, I've not seen any videos on this. I've only seen, um, when you load into Minecraft and like the new screenshot thing that they have, the title card or whatever the heck, the background image that they have at the beginning. I've only seen people riding it on that, which is where I got this idea. I was like, oh my god, they have gas that you ride. I've not seen footage of people doing this yet. I've really not cared, you know. I just heard that they were doing a new update, and I don't know. I just started thinking about Minecraft. It takes 20 minutes to rehydrate, but they rehydrate, right? Like they'll like this is it. I don't have to do anything more. Like, right? You googled it. Thanks, man. You did something I could have done, but I was too lazy to. I appreciate you, man. You're the best. That's awesome. 20 minutes. So, does it float away? Will it float away? I've seen some shorts with them, but they don't explain them. Oh, yeah, right. So then you would know if they're like bigger than I would. Like you would know that the answer to that question. Like if are they full size, or like what are they? Like how big are they? I think it's just put in water and wait. Okay. Yeah. Cool. I guess I'll just be doing that then. I mean, I could flying around do some more hunting, because I mean, this is spawn, so I don't have to worry about this guy despawning. It'll continue to work even though I leave the area, so I can go. Um, you know, I haven't slept in a while. I should probably do that. I'm not a big fan of fighting these phantoms all the time. That's awesome. Stay hydrated. Okay, so you need snowball? Don't tell me that. Don't start telling me that. I need snowballs? What do I need snowballs for? It's just like, yeah, it's a ghast, bro. That's crazy. What even is a ghast? Like, you know, like I guess that's also no, you don't. All right, that's ridiculous. You don't tame them snowballs. You don't feed them. No, that's not. No, it's not true. No, stop. Is it really? Do I? Okay, all right, fine. I am just gonna find some snow. There's some snow all the way over here. God, that's so far. These are jagged peaks. But what about this over here? What is this? Snowy slopes. Grove. Frozen ocean. That's what I need. I need a frozen ocean, really. Well, no, I guess I don't need a frozen ocean. I just need... It speeds up the growth from baby gas to full grown. Oh. Okay. So I don't need them. Well, you know, I think I'm just going to go anyway. So let's see. There's some snow over here, but there's definitely some snow over here. Negative 4,700. So we're just going to go to negative 4,700. Negative 4,700. There we go. All right, little guest buddy. Papa's going negative 7,000. So I got to go to negative X and negative 4,700. Negative 4,700. So I got to go south. I got to go mostly west. I got to go west by southwest. Okay. We're going to the snow, and I have Silk Touch. So good. We can get some ice, too. Cool. Oh, goodness. This is going to take a while for me to get over here. Oh, cool. Sweet. I found a cave. Oh, but it doesn't look like it's that deep. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to keep going. Badlands. Sweet. We got some Badlands over here. Yes. I do declare that we got some Badlands over here. You know exactly what I was trying to do. Oh, hey. Man, I get so distracted, but seriously though, I do need some sea pickles. I would like to cover. I've been kind of meaning to get some sea pickles. I've just not really been, you know, actively going and getting sea pickles, but I do need some for my kelp area. I would like it to be, you know, lit up, and then that way I can, you know, see when I'm frickin' farming at night. It sounds like they kind of roam around like a horse. Okay, so if I have, can I put it on a lead, and will that be enough, like for it to? Do I have to fear losing it? I guess is basically the question. Like, will it run? Oh my God! Look at all. I have to get all these sea pickles. There's so many in this area. Just farm them, farm them, farm them, farm them. Yeah, will it will they drift away? Like, I'm assuming I don't have to be, you said like a horse. So yeah, if I put a lead on them or I put them in a fenced area, you know, a horse isn't going to be able to get too far. Will they fly like upwards and away? I don't know how far. Yeah, never mind. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. Oh, okay, cool. So they move in a 64 block range when not tethered, so they don't go too far. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. That's perfect. That doesn't seem terrible. And snowballs are like seeds for a chicken. If you have it in your hand, they will move towards it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Thanks. Sweet. Were there any other things in coral? They added coral in the 1.12 update, right? I remember that one base that you and I had together in that one world that we used to play.
And what I remember about it most specifically is you were just so all about your garden of flowers and like the entryway and like you made it like look nice and stuff. But did they have coral um like the 1.12 update? Like I'm trying to remember the coral situation. Or no, it was the 1.13, the aquatic update, right? And but we were playing the 1.13 update because I remember we played 1.12, which was back when you used to be able to adjust like the frequency of like diamond. You remember that? Oh shit! I'm passing through this. I gotta get myself some freaking oak, dark oak. Man, I'll never get to this place. Let's go saplings. I'm not trying to get oak. I'm trying to get saplings here. I don't know update numbers level. Yeah. But Coral Reef has been around a while. I remember it for a long time. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure that Coral came up with the aquatic update, which was 1.13. And I remember the last time that you and I played was like 1.12 or 1.11 when we were like at ODU at Mike's place, and we were playing Minecraft a lot, or like at least I was. I'm pretty sure you were playing a lot too in those times. And I'm pretty sure you were like very much into StarCraft 2 as well. But yeah, I don't know, but I like creating a world with different resource spawning limits, like diamonds can spawn anywhere. Yeah, that was in the 1.12. When I don't know when they got rid of that in the 1.13, which is why at first I didn't like the 1.13, the aquatic update. Yeah, because of that. But you know, honestly, like they have changed the game so much. Like you used to be able to go down to Y16, -16, I believe, and that was like the best place to get diamonds. And then they changed it a bunch so that it was like Y59 now is like the best place to like branch mine for diamonds. Everybody calls it strip mining, but it's branch mining. They incorrectly label it as strip mining. It's not. You're not creating strips. Okay, it's like branches on a tree. Okay, it's very much like that is, you know what's funny is like that is like a hill I will die on. Like there is a literal term for the type of mining wherein you is that a no, that's azalea tree. There's literal yeah, you didn't say. Okay. Yeah, there's a literal definitions for the types of minings that they're talking about. Branch mining in real life is when you dig a hole all the way down and you're digging a tunnel. You're not digging like a giant hole. That's strip mining because you're stripping all of the resources from man, I just keep going back and forth because now I'm like looking at what you're saying. Caving seems the best way to get resources now. Yes, that's where I was getting at. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was trying to. Ah, man, you know how it is when like you smoke a little bit of reefer and then you just kind of like, oh man, am I going? I'm not even going towards positive 700, am I? There we go. Okay. You smoke a little bit of reefer and then you go off on different tangents, and that's just what it is. Just run around. There's resources everywhere. Yeah, like especially in caves now. The caves are just filled with freaking all of the resources over there. Yeah, actually, so I've just discovered pretty much that I personally like to use chunk base because I like that map. And I like being able to like use the seed world, use the seed of the world, and find everything. And so there's things that you can find. There's ore veins apparently now, And I was just able to get, like my last stream earlier today, I think. I was able to get, yeah, negative 4,700. I'm here. And I see no ice anywhere. What's going on here? Whoops. Okay. What are we doing? Negative 400, 700. Or negative 4,700. Frozen ocean. It says it's a frozen ocean. Oh, it says it's a frozen ocean. But it's not frozen, though. Negative 42. It is negative 700. It is negative 700. Negative 700. Ah. So I gotta go 14. Negative Z. No. Ugh. Yeah, I know. You're breaking my chain of thought. Like, it is so true. It is so freaking true. That is exactly what's happening too. Yeah. I'm over here, man. I take so much responsibility for shit that's not my responsibility. I'm over here saying like, well, I'm high, but like I haven't smoked for like, how long has it been? 4 hours now? And like I'm really not that high anymore. And like I'm over here saying like it's me being high or something like that. But no, it's literally because I'm trying to focus on too many things at once. It is still, my fault, really. But it's also really kind of your fault. So you're the only redeeming qualities I would say in this instance right now for you would probably be the fact that you're looking stuff up for me. That's pretty much it. So I'm sorry, Ian, but you're just an okay friend. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. Now, granted, I'm a dick, so you're the only friend I've got. Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh, man. Do you talk to anybody from, like... I mean, obviously you game with everybody from, like, You're obviously, like, you talk to Joey and stuff like that. Oh, Joey was talking about trying to start a D&D thing with me online. Oh, shit. He said he was... Oh, yeah, I don't know. He told me not to tell anybody certain things, but I do not... Okay, hold on. If I can turn this into... Can I turn this back into... No. Snow block stays a snow block. Okay. Man, I am just... I'll take that compliment. Yeah. Cool. Good. Yep. Packed ice. Okay. So I got to go over here and kill this bear. Obviously. You little punk ass. I killed your mama. You little punk. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, I have problems. It's fine. I haven't talked to the Discord people in a little while until recently. Why is that? Why haven't you talked to anybody recently? I mean, if you've been playing games, is it just like just because you guys haven't been playing those same games, or what's been going on with that? Were you just being a loner again? You freaking loner? No, I know, me too. I'm super loner. Blah, 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 blah. Well, it's okay. Cool. I found some ice. That's nice. I have packed ice, which is cool, I guess. However... There we go. That's the kind of ice that I need. I need blue ice. Oh, wait, no, it's not blue ice. Just playing a lot of single-player games. Yeah, that makes sense. Spider hissing.
I was really kind of hoping that as soon as I got like lower, it would become like, you know, blue ice. Okay. All right, well, let's just go to a peak real quick. Find a nice little safe spot for me to chill for a second while I look at the map again. Console the map. The seed map of destiny. You try and get me. I don't give a shit about you no more, sucker. Yeah, that's cool. No drama or anything. Yeah, that makes sense. I kept playing WoW when they stopped, so I was in a WoW Discord most of the time. Oh, no, that makes sense. Actually, that seems highly organic. That means yeah. That makes sense. Then started playing a bunch of single player stuff. No, that makes sense. So, okay, you know Jonathan and Mike, Sarah, not Mike Scanlon, and like that group of people, like, and how they are like they're gamers. They play together pretty much all the time, but the game shifts and they change different games. And like I feel like, you know, I play games that I like and I kind of stick to those same games and I find a game that I really like and I just play it. But like I feel like I've not been that much of a gamer when it comes to like playing specific game or not specific games. When it comes to playing like games that are hot and trending. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. And so I say that to ask the question. Yeah, I say that to ask the question. So like Orienda. That's how I say. Sidebar, by the way. That's how I say. Okay, sorry. I just broke my. You saw that, right? Yeah, dang it. I just broke my freaking my shulker box and it fell down this way into like this crevasse of wherever the fuck. Hot damn. Dude. Nah, bro, that had like a lot of stuff in it. My shulker box. Dude, and now I only have like 5 minutes to find the thing. Bro. Basically, my question was going to be, it happens, same, laugh a lot. I'm always going back to StarCraft and Diablo. Laugh a lot, I heard it. Yeah, I know, right? You heard that. And then, like, it just goes flying. Just, I don't know, God all. Oh, no, I didn't break a pickaxe, no. But, I was asking about, like, what, do you know what games Orienda, what they are playing right now? Like, cause I know, Mike's group is playing, like, oh, God, where the fuck? Bro, I hope I can find this thing. Shit. Oh, it's right there. Oh, thank God. I just need to get to it. Son of a biscuit eater. You've got to be shitting me. Can I get to this freaking thing? Okay. Okay. Oh, Hitbox Viewer. Yeah, honestly, that would have been probably no help at all because it was above me and I was like going down below. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, so that was my question. What kind of games do you think, what kind of games are they playing? Orienda. Orienda. Is that how you say the server name on Discord? Orienda. Who came up with that? I feel like that's like a Joey thing. Orienda. Orinda. 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 Oh, this looks like, yes, blue ice. Sweet. I don't have to go anywhere else. I could just be right here. This is the good ice. Oh, look at this. Look what they added. They added slipping to the ice for objects too, not just Look at that. Look, it's slipping. It's sliding off. Look, they just slide. Oh, wait. Or is that something that's always been? Am I tripping? And not like always been, but like that's not as recent as the most recent update. Like, is that, yeah. I don't know. I could be tripping. There's a few people I don't recognize, and I think they play first-person shooter with Esco and his brother. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were really big on Valorant when I was like, and that was a game that I played a little bit of. It was pretty cool. It's kind of like League of Legends, but it's like made by the same people, obviously. But like, it's sort of kind of like the pace of League of Legends, but it's you know, obviously a first-person shooter. Because it's used in... yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking just now when I was like, am I tripping? Because, like, I was just thinking, like, wait, no, I've seen this in item sorters. No, maybe it has been around. Maybe I am just tripping. Oh, no. I don't know. But, okay, maybe I'm just not... See, that's the thing. It's so funny. It's like, you know, I don't know everything about this game. And, like, I play it way more than you do. And, like, you know... Honestly, earlier I was talking about how I wish someone would make a masterclass for Redstone. Like, if you just made a masterclass, I bet you a whole bunch of people would buy into that. I will definitely buy into a masterclass Redstone, I think. Well, maybe not. Because I have a child and I work as a lifeguard, so, you know, that's probably not money allocated to, you know, good spending. Not for me, not right now. But, you know, I totally would be excited about a masterclass for Redstone. Choppity chop chop in the ice, 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 baby. Dun 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 dun. I wonder if you can make ice. I'm not sure that you can actually make ice. Oh, that's another thing that I haven't messed around with, but I know is new. The crafter. It crafts items for you. And you just have to, like, set it up. Like, in a way so that it's, like, you know... Like, you have to like set up the items or something like that in such a way in the crafter that when the items come into the crafter, they're sorted in a certain pattern, and then it will automatically craft that pattern for you. So, like, basically, if you have like a kelp farm or like a sugar farm, you can set a couple of crafters to craft them into kelp blocks for you. And so that you can literally make a automated, like fully automated farm. So like that iron farm that I had, when we were playing with Esco, that was out, and one of my plans was to make that iron farm iron blocks without the need for you to like manually change the block to an iron block, or change the ingot to an iron block. But I just never got to that. But yeah, that's something new that I've not played with. Have you played with it? Some redstone is like here's how to make a piston door. And some is like, I made a computer inside Minecraft. Yeah, like what the fuck, dude? What does it even, bro? Like, what does it even mean? Like the applications of Minecraft to real world. I mean, I think potential is there, but I'm not so sure like people have really tapped into it as much as we could. Like, the coolest thing I think that humans have done so far with Minecraft is like, what is that library? Like, people were burning, like their government was burning books or something, or burning like their library. People were burning the libraries or something, and they didn't want their history erased or something. And someone made a library in Minecraft that people can visit digitally, and they would literally take book and quill and just rewrite the entire book into the book and quill, and like just so it's a literal server that people can go to and download that has all of this information that they're constantly adding to. I think that is probably the coolest real world application to Minecraft so far. Yeah, they recorded books. Like they you know how like you can make a book and quill? I don't know if I can, I don't have a crafting table with me. But you can make a book and quill, and oh, there's another, oh, that's great. Although I'm probably not gonna, give me this crafting table. I am probably gonna stop and get some spruce. But yeah, if we look at this, you know how like you can make a book and quill, and like write stuff in it. Like they made they just made books. Yeah. They recorded books into these pages, and apparently these pages can go on for quite some time. Like I've never filled up a book and quill before. It's like I feel like it's like infinite data, basically. Maybe not like infinite data. Obviously it probably has some sort of limit to it, but yeah, dude, that's pretty cool. And I don't understand the computer thing at all. We built a computer in Minecraft. We built Minecraft in Minecraft. Like, that's crazy, dude. That is nuts. Yeah. Some redstone, they... Yeah. Oh, they also added the leaf falling effects in the trees. If you watch here, you see leaves falling. You see for the leaf block, and so it just like plays into the whole like they drop leaves on the ground. Well, apparently not spruce leaves. Okay, well I got spruce. I got a lot of things that I need. Has it been 20 minutes yet? I bet you that ghast is probably ready to go. Okay, so gotta go back to basically 0, 0. So positive x, a lot of positive x, and positive z. But mostly positive x. Another village. I don't care. I've grown beyond your resources now, village. You village of pilgrims. Cool. Gotta explore the cave. Duh. Oh shit, I totally thought that was an exit. That's cool. This would be a cool place to build a base. Positive x. Positive z. Mostly positive x though. Gotta go east by southeast. Cool. Yeah, gas is probably moist now. You fucking weirdo. But yeah,
It probably is. Okay, all right. I'm sorry. I just thought of another joke, but you know how ghasts, like the way that they make the noise for the ghast is like a cat, but it's backwards and like a little bit of like change to the voice. Yeah. Back to that whole thing about moist pussy. Oh man. Yep. You know, I would think that yeah, spruce probably would be like in real life. That's a good question. Are they? Yeah, spruce trees have needles, laugh out loud. They messed it up with the animation. This is worse than calling it strip mining. That's funny. Yo, this place looks cool. Look at this. This would be a cool place to call home. Oh, damn. Yeah, that is a cool place. Dang. That's pretty cool. All right, anyways, moving on. That's not our home, all right? That's not our home, Ian. We got to go home. It's a sand village. With the sand ninja. I was about to say, like, what the hell? What the hell? Okay. We found home. Pirate Cove for sure. Yeah, I would say so. It doesn't look like it's fully dry. Or wet, I mean. No, it looks like a dry pussy. I mean gassed. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. I meant gassed. So, like, if I were to hit this thing with a snowball, would that make it go? Because you right-click the thing. Would it make it go faster, or should I just wait? I'm supposed to wait. I'm supposed to just wait, right? You said wait. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, Andre. Moggs. Oh, Andre. Andre, what's up, home? How you doing, man? What's up, dude? My guy. Just stopping by. Left a like. Thanks, dude. You're the best. I'm probably going to live stream these more often. So, you know, if you ever want to, like, just pop in and say hi, that's cool. Anyways, nice to see you, man. Yeah. My guy. Oh, dear God. That's Jerry. Ice, packed ice, blue ice. All right, we'll put the ice in. Let's just say we'll put it in this container. Ice, packed ice, and then blue ice. Yes. Just says put in water and wait. So we're going to put it in water and we're going to wait. And I don't want to hear any complaining from any of you. Oh, man. Sweet. So there we go. Look at that. We have trees for days. I still, I still feel like I'm in the beginning stages of this world. Like I've just started. Like I've got nothing done. That's how I feel. I feel like I've got nothing done. I need to sleep. That's what I need. Okay. Oh man, come on now. Taking your sweet time, you picker-nilly sissy boy. You picker-nilly sissy wood. Bro, seriously? I need a Nautilus shell. I need a bunch of Nautilus shells, actually. We need to get this conduit up and running, is what I'm saying. Yo, so Mike came over to my house 3 weeks ago, something like that. And he came over because we were trying to write some skits together. And so we wrote some skits together, and we actually ended up writing some skits. And we didn't film them though. We just didn't kind of get to that. We were lollygagging. If I'm being honest, we were lollygagging a little too much. But yeah, we starting to do skits. So we're trying to, on this channel, I'm trying to get like some comedy sort of skits going, just to, I don't know, just to expand and see what I can do with that. 20 minutes, my butt. What happens if I stand on him? Ian, I'm dying. Waiting for this guest is just taking way too long. My nemesis? Yes, Mike Scanlon, your nemesis. Well, you don't ever want to do skits with me? You don't ever want to get online and do some, like, let's play together or something? I don't know. Well, you want to play the game together? What's a good game that is a playable game for both of us, that both of us like? StarCraft. We could both do StarCraft. I could download StarCraft again. We could do some StarCraft. And I could just live stream a StarCraft game. Although, fuck, I keep thinking about this too. It's like, I have bad internet. So, like, if I were to play online, like, it would have to be, like, a low... Like, Minecraft, I can change all of the settings so that it's, like, low... a low load on my computer, on my Wi-Fi, you know? Anyways. Let's go over here to my skeleton farm. My skelly spawner. The skelly.
It's nothing special. It's just a standard skelly spawner. Nothing. This is where I enchant. And I heal my shiz. Which, speaking of... Oh, mending. Oh, nice. Did you change? I know, I noticed this earlier, but I didn't say anything. But well, it says at, hold on. What if I click on your shiz, go to channel, new link? Yeah. ITW3, yeah, ITVV, what the fuck, bro? Bro. You should just start posting videos, but like just post like random stuff. Like don't post anything like I've never really played any first person shooters and I'm curious about the Halo campaigns. Oh shit, bro. We could totally do that cuz I have Halo. I have they have the Master Chief collection, which is like 5 games. I think it's in order of sequence of the story. It goes Reach, then Halo Combat Evolved, which was the first game that came out for Halo, and then it goes Halo 2, Halo 3 ODST. I think they just called it ODST, and then Halo 3, and then Halo 4, and then Halo 5, and then Halo Infinite, which I'm pretty sure it's such a bad game that I've not even played it, but I've just like kind of watched it a little bit. Yes, I have. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, in my opinion, Halo Combat Evolved is the best one. That's I grew up with that one, and I just had a lot of good memories with that one. So I'm partial to that. But we can play online together, I believe. Reach is co-op campaign. I think Halo they did make Halo Combat Evolved online, because at the time when it first came out, it wasn't online capable, but you could co-op through the campaign. So I'm pretty sure they kept it, and I think we could get through all of them. But the Master Chief Pack collection, I believe, is all 5 of those games for $40. I think, at least that's what I paid for it. But yeah, I mean, if you wanted to, if we could try and do like a trial run. Yeah, Combat Evolved is the first Halo. Yeah, and they're actually, interestingly enough, they are coming out with, and I've thought about this too. They are coming out with a new it's not a new. They've taken the campaign for Combat Evolved. Man, Halo Combat Evolved is such a good game that they made Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary, which was basically the exact same game, but they updated graphics and my thing crashed. Oh, the game crashed. Oh. It's okay, I'm coming back. I'm still streaming. It's fine. Yeah. Halo Combat Evolved was such a good game that they created Halo Anniversary, which was a reboot of basically the exact same game, but they updated the graphics and they updated like sounds and stuff, which, I mean, cool, and is such a good game that now they're also introducing this new game, a new rendition of the same Halo Combat Evolved, except they're calling it Halo Campaign Evolved, and they're I don't even know why they're doing this, but they're changing the game. It's going to be basically the same exact game, same story, same playthrough, but they're changing how they're updating Master Chief or something. They're like doing
You know what I'm pissed about? This is what angers me. You know me. I don't like change. Okay? When I find something that I like to hold on to it. Okay? But in the first one, in Halo Combat Evolved, the assault rifle, which was seen at the time when it first came out, was seen as like the this weapon is like the pinnacle of what Halo is. Now, is it the best use in multiplayer? Is it the best weapon? Well, it can work. It is actually not really the best weapon. It's the opposite of the best weapon in multiplayer. You know, when you would do LAN parties, you would definitely want to get yourself a sniper rifle or the Magnum. Yes, they re-released the same game again. It's the theme with a lot of games recently. Yeah, I know. It's some bullshit. But I say all that to say that because they're re-releasing the same game again, I'm sure that there's going to be some buzz. So, like, you know, if we were to do some, you know, live stuff, or I could, you know, throw some. Oh shit! See, that's what I have to start doing. I'm gonna have to go through 4 hours of footage to find like clips that are like funny or good or something, and then just cut clips. A content creator, man, is combing through 4 hours of footage. I understand the appeal of AI to do that for you. But also, if I'm being honest, I'm not so sure I trust AI to find the best clips. If I was just like, hey, find these clips. Okay, I'm getting off topic. Back to Halo. Yeah. So, yeah. Anyways. Halo Combat Evolved is the shit. They just, get into it while it's hot. Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about doing. So, nice. Sweet. Looks like everything's healed up. Cool. Okay, so what am I doing, Ian? I'm still trying to finish this freaking challenge for you, but this freaking ghast is taking forever to like heal up. Come on, dude. I mean, is this how they do it? Like, do people do it in a different way? Is there another way that I can do this? Ian, I really don't want to have to look up stuff, man, but you're making it hard on me, bro. What am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do now, Ian? Dang it. Oh my goodness. What are you trying to do? What are you doing? There we go. Okay. Ugh. Okay, rehydrating ghast. Okay. How to turn a dried ghast into a ghast.
When a dried ghast is...
Okay, I don't want to hear it. I just want to see it. Where's the mute
placed
button
on the ground and covered with water, it...
Take an entire 20 minutes to turn into a ghastling. We'll restart. If you break it, we'll restart the process. So if you take the water away, it will revert to its dry state. When a dried ghast is placed on the ground and covered with water, take 20 minutes. Okay, cool. That answers that question. It'll take a solid 20 minutes, huh? Well, if I'm being honest here, like, look. Oh, look, its face has turned happier. Oh, I'm gonna get some of this stuff. I'm gonna see if I can speed up Row into a giant little ghast. Meow. Meow.
Oh, and you also said, I was going to try Destiny again, but it's so ridiculous with the expansions and shit. I miss old Destiny. Yeah, Destiny is another good one. I mean, yeah, he does look happy now. I think it's going to happen, bro. I think it's going to happen soon. He's looking happier. Hold on. Quick, quick, quick. Fast, fast, fast. Go to bed. I want it to be daylight. No, 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 no. You panicked and you tried to go fast, 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 and you went slow, slow, slow because you went too fast, fast, fast. Okay. All right. Cool, cool, cool. We're good. We're good. We didn't miss it. I want to watch it happen. I'm going to throw... Actually, I wonder if it wasn't loaded during the snowball trip. Yeah, that might be the case. Honestly, I'm kind of looking at these sugarcane. And that's another thing I think they changed too. I think they changed the spawn radius of spawn. Like the distance of spawn. And the spawn chunks. I read what they did, but I would have to go back and reread specifically what they did, because that was like one of the first things I checked out when I started this new world. I needed to figure out like where I could put farms and stuff so that they're constantly running. But I'm pretty sure that they reduced the size from it was like 120 something blocks or something by 120 blocks. Hey, look! Huh? Hey. It's... Get bigger, get bigger, get bigger. Sweet. I've got my own little ghast buddy. Wait. Wait, come back. Bro. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay. So there's a ghast now in the world. Hey, dude, look. Look at that freaking harness. It's so massive. What the crap, bro? So how do I get on? Hey, Ghast, can you come here for a second? Can you come here for a second? You like flying away every second you get. Dude, that's... Yeah, that thing is massive, bro. Okay, cool. So I can chain him up. Dude. Lure with small, but can't feed him snowballs anymore. Yeah, right. That's so sad. But you can change the colors of the harness. That you can use different harnesses. That's crazy. I mean, okay, can I get on him? Bro, don't tell me I have to fly up to you to like... Bro, I'm on him. Sweet. That's awesome. Oh, that's cool. I'm standing on him. This is crazy. All right. We're going to go on a little ride now. Yeah, buddy. If I throw a thing that way. Oh, dude. Bro, so his goggles come off. I'm just standing on him, right? And his goggles come off. But as soon as I ride him, his goggles come back on. Dude, and you fly him around. Look at that. Wow. Awesome. Oh, we go higher. Oh, that's so cool. And then we can... No, we won't go lower. Oh, I just have to point down to go higher or lower. But I can use the space bar and go higher. Wow. Ridiculous. You're zooming at super speed. Yeah, we're going to go all the way to the nether portal over there. the new fastest way to get around in Minecraft. Built for speed. look, like, why does it need goggles? It's not going fast enough that things are going to get in its eye and hurt its eye. Like, it's not... We're going so slow. What the heck, bro? Look at this. Oh, that's crazy. I do like the harness. I think that it's ridiculous, and it reminds me of Appa from Avatar: The Last Airbender. I've got my own... Oh, I think I'll name him... I need to get name tags, but I think I'll name him Appa. Yeah. He's gonna be my little gassed buddy. What the fuck, dude? That's ridiculous. Look at this. That is just ridiculous. It's taken me so long. I probably could have ran here faster, honestly. You know, honestly, I think I could have ran here faster. I'm not even joking. The ghast is definitely not the fastest way to get around, but it is most definitely the funnest. Definitely better than a pig. Pigs are slow. And I'm not so sure that they'll actually go up and down terrain. Yo, dude. Okay, all right. I've finished your challenge, Ian. I am going to look at ghast things now. Are there ghast achievements here? I know that there are, because I just got an achievement for putting this guy... There it is. Stay hydrated. Oh, that's as far as it goes. Place a dried gas block into water. It literally tells you to do that. I mean, okay, but is that it? Like, there's nothing more with the ghast? Ah, well, that is what it is. It needs to be a little faster. I've seen people tether a bunch of animals to the ghast and carry them around. You've seen people tether a bunch of animals to the ghast. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, that's cool. Are the animals like flying, or do they have to like fly low to the ground for the animals to... Hanging from a ghast. Okay, they're hanging. Got it. Okay. That's it. What the fuck, dude? That's awesome. Wow. That's ridiculous. Da-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da. 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 That's ridiculous. That the goggles just throw it over the edge for me. That's awesome. They're on. They're off now. That's ridiculous. They're on now. They're off. Now they're on. Happy Ghast is ready? It even says Happy Ghast is ready. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Ridiculously adorable. Love it. This is great.
Hmm. Hmm. Think I will put him somewhere over here. No, 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 you little shit. You little shit. Don't you dare. No, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Hello. There we go. Cool. Now he'll just live there for the rest of his life. And I will probably never ride him again. No, I'm just kidding. I would totally ride him again. What am I looking for? Oh, that's right, the snowballs. Alright, I think I'm gonna organize the rest of my stuff. And, can you place block off? Can you place block off the ghast? Oh, can I place a block off of the ghast? Oh, that's a good question. I have a feeling that the answer to that question is probably no. Love that he moves so much faster when you get... Yeah, I know. It's like, what the fuck, dude? It's like, are you really that, like, you can't lift me up? Am I that heavy? I'm not that heavy, bro. Like, he's moving so much faster, Ian. He's moving so much faster. It's not fair. Why is this guy not... Whatever, dude. Whatever. This guy hates me. Wow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and organize my stuff up a little bit and probably call it. Like, I'm not tired. I don't wanna stop playing. I'm hungry and I'd like to take a small break. Man, I still want to play though. Like, you know, I don't know. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That's ridiculous. I have a gas now. Never would have thought that would be something that they would add to the game. So, I think that the stream has been pretty successful. You know, the whole goal for today was to get the sugarcane farm going, as it is titled. I've got this. And I would say that with the exception of, like, there's more size of farm over here that I could expand it to. I still have to figure out, like, a flying machine's limits in terms of how much sugarcane it can break before the machine itself stops working. I need to figure out that limit. So I'm probably gonna look up some flying machine tutorials. But as far as the rest of the sugarcane, I mean, I got a collection system going. You can hear it underneath the sugarcane farm. I've planted the sugarcane in a pattern that is as efficient as I would care to make it, really, you know, balancing effort with, you know, efficiency with what is the best option. So yeah, that is really the next step to making it automated, this full process here to make this full sugarcane automated. But, yeah, I definitely don't feel like doing that right now. Honestly, I'm starting to get into the part of the night where I would rather just do, like, collection stuff and, you know, the calming mining. You know what I mean?
some calm mining. Let's get a couple of these so I can get some speed potions later. Cool. So, but yeah, we'll just keep that going. You know, it's probably perfect timing too, because I just heard a baby, which means that my son's probably awake, which means woman is probably awake and she has the baby. Dude, get the Master Chief Collection right now. It's only $10. Buy it. Buy it. Do it. We'll play. We will definitely play it. I will play. I will play Halo Combat Evolved with you throughout the campaign. You know what we could actually do? Would actually be pretty cool. Is you've never played it, right? Like you've never played Halo Combat Evolved, right? Huh, you can actually see like the little areas where I burnt the leaves. Like there's a couple of spots where it's just like kind of open green areas. Ian, have you ever played Halo? Have you ever played Halo? You've not played Halo? Alright, well, I'm just going to ask my question assuming that you haven't played Halo before. If you've not played Halo before, not gone through the campaigns, I guess, is really my question. I've played very little back in high school. Okay, that makes sense. So you probably aren't like, you know, that super duper great at it. You know, you like, oh, yeah, like, so Halo Combat Evolved, like, it's one of those games where like 99% of the enemies are pretty much in the exact same spot. They're not, though. They're not in the exact same spot, but they're pretty much in the exact same spot. So you can kind of memorize where enemy and the enemies change with the difficulty. So if we were to play on Legendary, which is the hardest difficulty, which I don't think would be that difficult for us to manage going through, being that I've played it so much, like we can get through Legendary pretty quick. But losing my train of thought. We could play the Legendary campaign together. I mean, I would be cool. I'd be down to play all of them, honestly, but we can play. I think that would be pretty cool if we like. We don't have to, but like, I see the potential for adding challenge. We could just be like, hey, I easily see content being like, oh, Ian's not watching anymore. Ian, you stopped watching. Oh, that's right. I was doing this. I was going to get 9 of these. And there we go. That's all she wrote. Oh, you're back. Was buying Master Chief Collection. Oh, okay. Now that makes sense. Cool. Now that makes sense. Yeah, I was saying that we should, like, we don't have to, but I see that, you know, the possibilities, and one of those possibilities is you've never played Halo before, or like taking a noob through Halo. Not really that, but like, you know what I mean, like a person who's never played Halo before, and we're doing Legendary. We're gonna defeat the campaign on you know what I mean, like, I don't know. That's just like an idea, and honestly, maybe not the best idea.
totally open to more different ideas, but I see a possibility for content creation in, making Halo, killing grunts and killing elites. So yeah, I would totally play that with you. But yeah, anyways, yeah, dude, I feel like I'm probably gonna take a break, and then honestly, I might get back on Minecraft, but just not streaming, just to like do a little bit of mining here and there. I don't know. Maybe I'll get on. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I've been playing for 5 hours straight. Holy shit. Yeah, dude. First-person shooter with the mouse and keyboard is pretty gnarly. It is a little more difficult, I would say, at the start. But once you kind of hone in, like playing first-person shooter on a keyboard versus a controller is just so much better. Like you're gonna be able to be way more accurate, way faster. Yeah. So it'll be fun. I'm excited. We can play Halo. That's going to be great. So yeah. Good stuff. Yeah. What are you doing right now? Are you playing Diablo? Or what was the game that you said you were playing earlier? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm just kind of like kaput for like wanting to continue on. So I think I'm going to stop the stream now and just kind of take myself a break. And like, if I go get some food, chill out a little bit, and I might get back on. I don't know. I could get back on tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be better or worse. I remember playing some Halo on Xbox, playing SWAT. I won one game of it. So I was decent for a little bit. What? Dude, what? I won one game of it, so I was decent. No, I'm laying in bed. I can't sit at my computer yet. Back hurts too much. Oh, right. I keep forgetting about that shit. Have you ever thought about like maybe putting the keyboard on your belly and then just putting like a mouse next to, but then you'd have to move the screen. How good are your eyes? Can you do you have like a TV mounted to the wall? Maybe you can just like my only accomplishment is winning one game of FFA SWAT. So you're probably really bad at first-person shooters, huh? I mean, maybe you're not. Honestly, like you're kind of a natural with like a lot of the games that you do. So honestly, and you're a person that like once you start doing something, like you're gonna get better at it. Pretty quick. So yeah, I'm not worried about you. I went from no kills to winning one game once. Oh, I see. So let me get this straight. What happened was you... No, you're not good, Ian. That's just the illusion that games provide. You got paired up with like some like noobs. Was it like were you facing people? So you got paired up with people that are ranking low, that are noobs, or are like having a bad game or something, and you beat them and you think you're decent. And like one game, like, nah, dude, nah, bro, you ain't decent. You probably garbage. It won't be too long before I can sit at a desk, but the first 5 days are the worst of it. You've been through the surgery before? Is that what they said, the first 5 days? Yeah. I mean, I would assume that that's what they said. I played at my friend James' house after school some days. Okay, hold on. You're confusing me, bro. Get your story straight. You played what? You played FFA SWAT? Which, if you're saying you played some days, that's more than one game of FFA SWAT. Or are you talking about Halo? Now, are we going back to Halo? You played Halo sometimes? You're trying. I'm assuming, based off of the text, right? That because obviously you're not talking. That's what you were told about your back, yeah. Yeah, and we're also like at a minute of distance of lag here. So I'm trying to wrap my mind around what you're trying to tell me, but it seems as though you're trying to tell me that blah, blah, blah. Goddamn, losing my train of thought again. First person shooters, Halo, FFA, SWAT. Dang it, I had a point. It was gonna be funny too. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. Excuse. I had a funny thing that I was gonna say. You were trying to tell me something. Halo at James' house. I'm not good, but I'm not terrible. I know. You're trying to help me figure out. You're trying to help me remember what I'm saying here about what you're saying about how you're not good, but you're not bad. There's some, fuck. That's what you are saying. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I give up. I've gone on 5 hours on this stream. This is the longest time I've ever streamed. The longest stream I've ever done. And also, really only the third stream I've ever done too. So it's not like I've streamed thousands of years or whatever. Like, a lot of streamers out there like Ninja or like Asmongold or like Asmongold. I don't even know. All I've ever seen lately are like his political stuff from that guy. Level out, we're hopeless. Time for bed. The funny thing is, I'm not tired. I'm really not. Usually I would be tired at this point, but I'm just not. What's funny though is that usually Aiden is up at this time. So, and last night I only slept for like 4 hours. I went to bed at like 3 and I woke up at 7 because he was crying next to me. And that's probably going to happen again. I don't even know if he might be awake right now. Happy guest croons. Interesting. Okay, well, I have done what I set out to and more. I did my sugarcane farm, and that was the goal for the day, and I already did it. So, yeah, now I think I'm gonna just get off now. So, thanks for joining me if you did. If you didn't, I don't care. You can go suck a dick. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I was so vulgar. I apologize for the vulgarity. In all realness, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I am probably going to be doing this way more often in my life. So, come check us out. I stream Minecraft. I stream other games as well. And I'm just kind of like making content and stuff, sort of kind of, treating this as somewhat of a hobby, but, I do and would like to manifest the idea that I'm just going to make bunches of money. And by bunches of money, I mean like a living. Or, just on the computer. I mean, if kids are making content, why can't I? I should be able to do that. And I feel like pretty much a lot of us should be able to do that. So, I hope you enjoyed the content. Leave me a comment, leave me a like. Honestly, I would love comments about how I can make my channel better, how I can make my streams better, how I can make anything better. Just any sort of information that you can give me. Like, that would be great. I'm brand new to YouTube. I'm only kind of been playing around with this, dabbling with it for a year now. On this channel anyway. Actually, that's been about a year and a half now, because I think I started last September or something, and playing games and creating clips. So, but now I'm trying to get a little bit more serious, just a tad bit more serious with it. So yeah, if you enjoyed this stuff, you know, just go ahead and send me some information, you know, just, or like, you know, make a point, or, you know, just leave a comment saying that you hate my face or that you think my voice sounds like poo poo, and that you wouldn't, if my voice was food, you wouldn't come touch my voice with a 10-foot pole. You know, I don't know, whatever your imagination can manifest. Anyways, yeah, I get to listen to this ghast forever. And you know what? I think I'll make 3 more, so I can put them all 4 corners of this little area here, so I can go insane, nice and proper. Wow. Cool. So yeah, if you enjoyed this, do what you gotta do, man. I'm gonna leave you with that. Leave you with some of this. What is this called? Tears. And that's a homage to Gas Tears, because I'm this from, I don't even know, I think I killed a ghast. Anyways. Cool. So thank you all, and no, gotta keep the music playing for the end. Let the end credits roll. Yeah. Sweet. Peace.